Hello, Internet.
Hello, Internet.
So quietly. Welcome to Eberron Rising from the Ashes, episode 11. We finally... 1-1, yeah. Thanks for joining us tonight. It is the last stream of the Proficiency Bonus birthday week.
Woo!
We've got some fun celebration stuff to do throughout the stream, so stay tuned with us and we'll get things started. Mike, if you'll go through our
first of
stuff.
all, it's our birthday! Yay!
We have cake for later, too.
Yeah. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in all week long. And thank you to everyone who donated. We met our charity fundraising goal for Extra Life.
Awesome!
Actually, we blew it through the roof. I think we went over $1,000 in giving. So
that doesn't mean stop giving.
That's exactly right.
It's for a good cause.
It is for a good cause. And if you're bummed, oh, I missed it. They already got their goal. You can still give anyway. If you go down below our video and click on that big green donate button where it says Extra Life, it's super easy. All you got to do is click that, fill out your information, and boom, you're done. You made your donation. So thank you all who have given, and we're super excited.
Are we doing? Did you pick Children's Hospital of Georgia?
Yes, yeah. They make you pick one.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I always use.
I actually used to volunteer down there at the Children's Hospital. It's a really neat place, and they need all the help they can get. So please make donations if you can, and if you can't, that's okay too.
Yeah, and any little bit is much appreciated. Whatever you can give. I do want to thank our sponsors, Twitch and Streamlabs OBS. We also want to thank Little Dragon Corp and Cardboard Castle Games. If you type in !Little Dragon or !CCG in the Twitch chat, you'll get quick links to their websites. Little Dragon, if you visit their website and use the coupon code BONUS, you'll get 15% off of your order. And Cardboard Castle, 15. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
51%.
51%. Cardboard Castle, I just want to shout out them because they donated over $250 in merchandise for our giveaways for this charity event and for our birthday week. So thank you so much, Cardboard Castle. You guys are awesome. Great sponsors, great supporters of what we do. And we're going to have our giveaways later, but I'm going to let Charter tell you guys all about that. I think that's all I needed to shout out,
yes.
Right? Okay.
We'll do giveaways a little later. So, it is now time to jump into our session. As you can see, by the way, Rook is not with us tonight. Ramsey is not joining us, so we will be playing with the three of us tonight. But we do pick back up where we left off. Our party was traveling throughout the city looking for leads on Rook's father, which brought them to an establishment called Velvet's, where they specialize in recreating people's memories so they can relive them.
I gotta tell you, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Like,
it's weird.
It's weird, but it's really neat. Like,
yeah.
It's a neat concept.
So after spying through the door and finding a memory of her father and her mother and her as a baby, she finally got to meet face to face with her father and have a brief conversation and learn some juicy details about his position in the city as a councilman. And so Rook decides, before we begin, I'll just go ahead and say Rook decides that at the moment she is way more curious about finding out more about her father kind of from the shadows than up close. So she's decided to hit the road and creep behind him, and in the most comedic way possible, Ramsey asked. So Scooby-Doo style, following Cordell around the city to see what he is up to. So the three of you are still inside of Velvet's in the hallway, and the game is yours. So still in this dark room, hallway with drapes and curtains everywhere, and still doors on all the rooms, but strong sense of incense and carpety, squishy floors. And
Boy, they spared no expense in this place.
Spare no expense.
I feel a little out of place.
Yeah.
Me too.
Already took the four corners up, but I'm gonna I don't think I need these out anymore and put them away.
I love that device so much.
Came in handy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Numerous times.
We need to be careful about using it, though.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a spy device.
Well,
Might get in a lot of trouble.
Always could run away. So
what now?
well, did you want to remember the one time Sergeant Vilroy, not Sergeant Vilroy, but saluted you? We can do that while we're here. Any other memories? Do you have any other memories that you want to go through?
for him to actually... okay,
yeah,
beautiful.
now I'm tracking with you.
Yeah, if you
I was
wanna-
confused there for a second. Yeah. I don't know. I think I can... There may be another opportunity in the future for another a salute.
Salute. Yeah.
So,
A door opens down the hallway a little bit, and this very heavy-set dwarven woman comes out the door and shuts the door. And she looks up at the three of you and goes, "Excuse me," and just pushes past.
yes, ma'am.
All right.
Sure.
Question. Does she have a beard? Yes, no.
Yes.
Oh.
It's a very round-shaped. You can definitely tell there's a lot of beard oil in it. Well kept, but very
beard.
poofy, like a round Santa Claus beard.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I step out of her way.
I think that's a good idea. I do the same.
Is she recognizable as anyone?
No,
Special or no?
just
Okay.
a patron that you've
Okay.
just in the way.
Just always want to make sure.
Seems like this place is quite busy.
I'm fine to head out if you guys don't have anything else you want to check out here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy enough with and I'll pull it out the crossbow with the grappling hook on it. Like, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna load that and just like sling it over.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was interesting.
Down the end of the hallway, you see the curtain swing open a little bit, and Velvet pokes her head and says, "You may not want to linger too long."
That's our cue. Exit stage left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah,
Gentlemen, before you leave, I just wanted to double check with you. You said you needed my assistance at the watch. Is that correct?
Yeah, we did talk about that earlier.
Yes.
Somebody refresh me.
To interrogate.
So, yeah. So there's
males.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I didn't really want Rook to do that kind of stuff.
Have you decided that if the watch is willing, that you would be willing yet, or do you need more time to
I think
about it?
I think I could go, provided they're willing to pay for my services.
Just curious off the top, how much are your services?
Let me handle the negotiations.
Okay. Well,
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. That's fair.
And if they say no, then I'll just head out.
Well, I was just
Or you can pay me.
that's what I was thinking.
Oh, I see.
Like, if they wouldn't be willing to, if you were paid for either way, they might be like, well,
Sure, I understand.
okay.
Under the
But
table.
I guess we'll see if they're willing or not first. Okay, what
150 gold.
total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Provided I only have to be there for a few minutes.
Well, if you can do that good of work in a few minutes, I'm sure they would be more than
Understood.
willing. When would you like to go? We could go and then send word back, so you don't have to leave, or we could all travel together.
Just go now.
Okay.
That's fine.
Want to go now?
All right, let's go now.
Let's go now.
She waves over at one of her assistants behind the counter and says she'll return. So yeah, you now have a traveling companion, Velvet, this pale woman with this pale purplish white hair and dark purple leathers, and she looks completely out of place anywhere she goes, regardless.
And now walking with us.
And now walking with the group, you know, 2 halflings and it's a backseat. So
We don't stand out at all.
no, and it's a very diverse city, so you're not too bad. But
were there any more of those crossbow things left? Did you grab all of them, or did you just grab one?
I grabbed
We
one.
make a habit of grabbing everything.
Yeah.
there were 3 total because the 4th one got either broke or fell. One of the other. So I do not know if Rook has one or not.
Yeah.
I think Rook had one.
Well, that was just like 5 minutes ago. Do you suppose we could go see if they have one still? Yeah.
Seems like 2 months ago to me.
All 3 of them were picked up. I just don't know who has what. That's item to your
I
responsibility.
cannot remember.
I think
I'll have to look at it.
I think she has one and I had one, but here you go. You can have it.
We can share.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I can climb, so I don't need it as much.
I mean, I am more of a spellcaster, but so if you want mine, you could have it. But
okay.
You know, I think the only thing I would use it for is to get back up.
Similar thoughts.
So just let me know if you want it or not.
Okay.
Why are we talking about crossbows?
It's like, so someone tried to commit a crime in our presence, and
Oh, I was there.
yeah. So that's why we're talking about
Good?
crossbows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go?
Oh yeah.
Okay, great.
That's good.
I thought we were walking and talking.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say straight to the... I don't need any other detours. We can head straight to the office if you guys are fine with that.
Yeah, it was in the same district, so it's not too far from where you guys are. It's just a quick little 5-10 minute walk.
Great.
You find your way back into the Sharn Watch office, and you were in... Oh, my Sharn map. This thing needs to have a Sharn map. I need to print one out and tape it on there. You were in lower...
Do you want me to get the...
Lower
Okay.
Tavik's Landing. Oh, this papers. Hey, look, some notes from Ramsey. Rook has a daddy was the last note she wrote. Yes, Lower Tavik's Landing. And when
You said that's Lower City?
Yes.
So here's Lower City map right here.
It's totally for you guys, not for me. All right, so as you walk in, it looks like Sergeant Vilroy is still there. Jermaine Vilroy. And Sword Captain Vilroy is not to be seen anywhere. But she's just going over some plans and things with a few people. And she looks over and sees the 3 of you enter. 4. It's like, oh.
Sergeant Vilroy! So glad we caught you before you left.
Hi, Varg.
Hello.
Hi. What can I do for you again today?
Well, we made some new friends. Friend.
She goes, hi, yes, Velvet. And she reaches over. Okay, and this new friend. Great. What do you want?
Our friend here has the ability to extract memories from Lantern.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Lance.
No, it's nails.
Nails.
Nails?
Yep.
0 for 2. Okay. Okay.
Proper nouns everywhere. I'm telling you. Sergeant Vilroy looks and says, okay, and you trust this woman?
Yes.
Oh, most definitely.
She's looking directly at Farah. Like, I don't care about anybody else. You trust this woman?
Absolutely.
Okay. Miss Velvet, I'll need you to sign a couple waivers and forms saying that you won't lie to the watch and you won't disclose anything, blah, blah, blah. And she's...
They also have a fee.
A fee. She goes, yes, 150 gold.
They're good. You should see their operations.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Can I assist?
I'll have the 2 of them do it.
Okay.
Just separate checks, or do you want to...
Yeah, each of you roll.
Okay.
Let me
Persuasion.
see how bad this is going to be. 12.
Okay, plus 2.
I was thick.
16.
16. Well, let me go and check to see the budget for external services. And she said, Miss Velvet, if you'll walk over to the desk and meet with my assistant to sign some documents. Sure. She goes over and starts looking at some stuff.
We also may have some outside funding that would help if you want to talk about that.
I mean, I'll take all your money.
Please don't.
Okay.
Mr. Robert.
If you want to pay the whole 150, you're welcome to.
So
otherwise, I'll go check the budget.
Does Sergeant Vilroy aware of the King's Dark Lanterns in the city?
You don't know.
So one of the features that are on here is if there's something needed for a mission, essentially the agency is willing to pay for it.
Okay.
So I'm asking about using that line of funding.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
So they said your normal spending limit is 100 gold per month for each member of your group. If you exceed that, the agency asks you to account for the month's expenses, and they might require you to pay back the excess if you can't justify it at the DM's discretion.
Sure. If you want to give Dark Lantern money and then ask the Night Marshal for it back, you have to forward it.
Yeah. So
ask for a receipt.
Yeah. So I'll do that.
Okay. You want to give 100 or 150?
I'll give 150.
Okay.
And I'll ask for I'll take on parchment papers and I'll predigitation the words so I can just trace them real quick. You can think faster and you can speak and write.
Yeah.
So I'll do all that and I'll have a sign here, verified, and then a notary. I'm assuming they have
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Sergeant Leroy is I don't care about notaries, and she signs it.
While he's doing all this,
Yeah.
I am talking to the proprietor of Velvet's, and I'm saying
Her name is Velvet.
Velvet.
Yeah.
I was just kind of whispering. Really, the paperwork isn't all that bad. After you get past the 13th page, it's you're just numb to it. You just keep on this.
Thank you, Mr. Cloverfield.
You're so welcome. I'm glad to help.
I can handle it. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
And she looks over at Sergeant Miller and says, I can see why you like him so much. She rolls her eyes really hard. All right, so 150 gold.
Yep,
Thank you.
I already took it off.
Okay, and then Sergeant Vilroy holds on to it and says, if you don't mind, Miss Velvet will pay after your services are rendered. And she says that's perfectly acceptable. So Velvet, Sergeant Vilroy says, if the four of you will follow me, we'll head back over to Nails' interrogation room.
All right.
Yeah. You walk down this long hallway, and before you didn't really realize that this building compared to the Sharn Watch building you saw in the Skyway, it's concrete floors with dirt kicked up to the sides and just scratches along the walls where people were getting arrested were just kicking and screaming, trying not to get pulled into the jail cell or something. And it's not great. It's definitely been well used. But after walking down the hallway for past a couple doors, you come back to that single see-through magic window, and Sergeant Vilroy says, Velvet, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead inside with you. Says, sure. So the two of them head inside, and Sergeant Vilroy goes over to Nails and picks him up and slams him up against the wall, and he said, you're going to tell me everything you need to know. Everything I need to know. Not you, me. Right now. Miss Velvet, if you don't mind, please. And
It gets real confusing when you're doing a conversation.
Yes, so multiple people.
NPCs.
And Velvet begins casting a spell, and she's going to use Detect Thoughts.
Ooh.
Let me look up the specifics of Detect Thoughts.
as opposed to the Atlantics.
Yeah.
I think that's like
The Pacific Thoughts.
like a wisdom save or something for the person.
While you're looking that up, DM question: would Vilroy have already done the magical interrogation that she was talking about before? Because there was the physical interrogation.
Yeah. You do not know yet.
Okay. I'll ask her. I didn't want to ask in front of Velvet.
Oh, good thing I spent 150 gold. No, I'm kidding.
You can read thoughts. There is no save for detect thoughts. How rude.
What was it
How
like?
rude.
I thought it was like you could instantly like see surface thoughts. Whoa!
Bits!
Oh, 1,000 bits! That means 2 dice come out of that.
No! Don't.
Did you just stick
Yep,
your hand?
I did, because I was looking for the dice. Where is it?
It's right.
Yeah, I was so close.
My drink has COVID now.
Yes, my thing.
That was awesome.
Monkey box.
Thank you,
Don't drink
Victoria,
that.
for that.
Did we
moment.
still
That
have any
was-
dice left over
Tell me
from
how
the
to live
other
my life.
session?
Yeah, there's 2 down there.
Okay.
Yeah, please go get another drink while I'm looking at this.
Do you
sorry.
need a cloth for your hand?
No.
Are you sure? You're just gonna.
That was
The big
That's
dice
what
got
gems
over
are
there.
for.
That was awesome.
Well, it gives me time to read the spell.
That's gonna be on our short.
You know, we gotta put that one on there.
Thanks, little Big Mac. Lava Big Mac, for letting me dip my fingers in Mountain Dew. I'm sorry, generic yellow lime green drink. Okay. 30 feet. Initially, surface thoughts. Oh, yeah, there you go. Wisdom saving throw if it fails.
Yeah, it's like then you get to like deep dive into.
Yes. So let me look at my character stat blocks over here. I did make stat blocks for Velvet, surprisingly. That's not it.
While we have the opportunity.
Hey, they're already having a good day.
Oh yeah.
I should have prepared for this part. I didn't think about it. You know what? Where are you?
How could you not be prepared for everything?
You are not prepared. That's a goblin boss. Here it is. Warforged. Dash. Not you. Not you. Okay, it's the one page I'm missing. Not that one. Not that. You know what? We're gonna use his. Because, yeah. Oh. It's wimpy. It's not very wise. Ooh. How many times do they get to roll?
How many times they get to roll?
Yeah.
I think just once. Right?
Concentration for a minute. Let's see. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning. Motion state. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
Oh. So you get surface thoughts and then the spell ends? Or nothing else?
Yeah, surface thoughts.
As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, or you can probe deeper into the same creature's
Yeah,
thoughts.
I got it.
Yeah, they did the. So it probably would it would give initial thoughts,
Yeah,
and
so
then for the probe, then
Yeah.
it would cut the spell off because
Okay.
if they succeeded, yeah.
Could we give them an advantage dice?
No, I already rolled.
Yeah.
That would have been a good thought.
So,
Good thought.
a minute or so goes by, and Sergeant Vilroy looks over at Bella and says, "Did you get what you need?" She nods her head, and she lets Nail slump to the ground, and they walk back out. So Velvet says, "His mind was a prickly one, that's for sure. I was only able to get a few words out. They were thinking about some place called Warehouse 1313
Warehouse 1313.
in the cliffside.
Warehouse 1313 in Cliffside.
I don't know what that means. I don't know why they're thinking about that, but
Being an urban bounty hunter, would
Mhm.
Cliffside. Would I know where Cliffside is?
yes, yeah, Cliffside is on the riverside of the city.
Okay.
It's
On
where the
multiple
dock.
levels.
Yes, but
Okay.
but it's all considered one district. So you've been there before. It's it's the ports for the whole city where boats come in and out,
Oh.
and
Okay.
there are caves that lead up to different levels of the districts, and then there are warehouses and things along the riverbank. And then,
It makes me laugh every time. I can't help it.
And
there's 5
buildings carved into the. Oh yeah.
So that means 5 more dice.
So that means we have 9 now?
Who's doing this?
Wait, hold on. Sharner?
There was 2 from last time.
I know. I'm gonna let you get them.
Was that
okay.
Was that the ones we just got?
These are the
No,
2 from
these
last
are-
time.
Those are the 2 from last time. So we got 2 for the 1,000 bits and 5 gifted subs.
You know what that means? I'm gonna be ruthless tonight.
Thank you so much, Victoria. We appreciate you.
No fudging numbers tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So that's 5. We need 2 more.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yeah, because we had 2 from the last session.
Oh, I walked down the stairs, so I'm going to do it with advantage.
You never know what could be at the bottom.
Push and pull.
That's it.
Yeah.
These Hershey Kisses are really good.
They are really good.
Okay. So yes, big warehouse, port authority area for the city. Some people live there. It's not completely economic, but
Wonder if they're transporting something in and out via ship. Supports.
Sergeant Dover says, "Well, are you going to go investigate?
Are we
Yeah.
still standing
Do
next
you want
to
me to
Velvet?
send like 40 people down there, or do you 3 want to go?"
I think we need to. I think we need to go quiet first, don't we?
Are we
Yeah.
still standing next to Velvet right now?
Yeah, Velvet's there.
Okay.
I'm Sergeant Dover says, "Well, anyways, Velvet, thank you for your help. Here's your paycheck."
Yes, Velvet, that was
thank you for your
fantastic.
assistance.
You
Just,
are so talented.
Follow-up question. Could you cast that spell into this, and I'll have my ring of spell storing?
Or another,
I'll be able to use it later.
another 100 gold.
I got this. I'll pull out 100 gold.
Oh.
Hand it to
This has been the most profitable experience.
I was going to tip you anyway.
I will do business with you again. Sure. Let me see your ring.
Yeah, I don't.
And she fell into it.
I was tempted to
I know
bring
you
out
have
the
stored
magic bag and be like,
a
sure,
detective
here's
office.
100 gold.
He's a second. I don't know if it
I
matters.
don't
Yeah,
Yeah, second
burn
level
bridges.
spell.
It does.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I think this is a person we want to have in our
This
good
music
graces,
is
so.
too intense for talking in the
Well,
city.
now that Velvet's gone, I would like to ask Sergeant Vilroy, did you guys get anything from the other magical interrogation earlier?
Actually, hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
You 3 were just here a couple hours ago. We haven't gotten that far yet. You went from here to go see Velvet and then right back here.
Do you know when it was planned? Or do you have a schedule?
I am waiting for Sword Captain Vilroy to send down the appropriate staff.
Yeah, where is he?
Gone.
Gone.
As usual.
Higher duties to attend.
Oh, yeah. Higher duties.
Oh, this
Is that an allusion to a bathroom in the Skyway?
I think so. Higher duties.
Thank you. You're all night.
Yeah, please don't leave in the middle of the session.
Yeah.
Mic drop.
So, go check out Warehouse 1313.
Yeah, I think we need to head over to Cliffside. Warehouse 1313.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have we did take a short rest first. I would appreciate
Should we
that.
wait to the cover at night?
That would be fantastic.
Okay. You guys
Would that
can wait. Are you worried? Do you want to wait here at the watch?
We go back home.
Would that be considered a short rest or a long rest?
I mean, it's probably noon at this point. It's burger time, so
We
It's
got
burger
like,
time.
what's it, like 8 hours for a long rest.
yeah.
Sounds about right.
We can always just go back home and
Let's do that. Let's take a
Yeah,
long rest.
sure.
We'll go in the middle of the night and
Yeah.
kind of sleuth our way in.
Mhm.
I like that idea.
Okay, you guys can do that.
Okay. So we take a long rest?
So
try. Yeah.
heading back,
I get these back then.
heading back across the city.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're using that to keep your temperature.
There is a few things you notice on the way. So, firstly, as you begin, well, tell me, how do you? So, you guys live in the middle district of
Yeah, so
little-
we're
plains.
Not Memphis Plateau, the other one.
Yeah, we're in the
Central
we're in the
Plateau.
Little Plains.
So, you can either go across the bridges and then go up, or you can go up Tabbock's Landing 1, 4, and then over.
We'll just do Tabbock's Landing.
We've been there a few times. So yeah.
I see to their
that way
judgment.
really well.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you cross underneath now and then go up, you'll have to go through another red light district. So, where the respectable A was,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
and the respectable B.
So many respectable letters.
So as you head up, one of the first things you notice is the sky is starting to be a little more busy. Not so much airships as mounted cavalry. You'll see some griffins and wyverns and things with people mounted on them patrolling the city wearing watch colors. And you know them as the Goldwings.
Gold wings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they don't typically come out unless it's for a specific purpose.
It's like the SWAT team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're kind of in the sky looking around for trouble.
Look at that, V. They got the special forces out for this one.
Are they like through or like around a specific tower?
Make a perception check. It says D&D after all. We have to roll a little bit.
Could make it with advantage. What do you think?
I think it's too
I'd say
I'd say
go after the book.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's still a good roll.
15 on the die.
Didn't even need it.
I didn't need to hit that. Oh, plus 0. 15.
What are the lives thing?
What was this a perception
Oh, it's
for?
fine. Okay. 15?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they do not look like they are circling any one particular building or area for that matter.
Mhm.
Every time one goes by, you don't see it again. And I'd say it probably takes a good 5 minutes or so before another one flies by.
So they're just sweeping. Right?
They're on
Yeah,
just steady patrols, basically.
yeah.
I'll relay that. And be like, hey, it looks like they're just kind of going everywhere.
So as you head up to Middle Tabbock's Landing, some of the other commotion that you see is the lightning rail is still shut down. Just because of all the chaos that's been going on, they're still waiting for things to calm down before they pick up transportation again.
Mm-hmm.
So the city's kind of in a gridlock at the moment.
Is there like a bunch of people like gathered around like waiting at the doors and like trying to get in? Is it...
Sort of. It's pretty normal for the railways to shut down either for a couple hours or a day or two.
Mhm.
So it's not completely abnormal. It's not like people feel trapped,
Mhm.
but they're
Yeah.
just like,
It's an inconvenience.
yeah, they're like, really, I wanted to leave today, but I
Looks
guess I'll
like
leave tomorrow."
It looks like they're looking for someone and they don't want them to leave. Probably the I mean, we just got out of the events, all the Warforged going crazy. So I'm guessing all these are related to that or something else that they
They
found.
gotta be just trying to scoop up all those escapees.
Mm-hmm.
There's still, what, a third, 2/3 of them out and about at large?
I think so. Was that about?
You've detained 2. Well, killed 1 and detained 1.
Well, I mean, I say at large because we know about 2 of them that,
Right.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. There were,
Lord of Blades
those were the,
members.
so there was the 4 that you met in the Citadel, and then the 2 that you helped escape.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 6, plus a whole swath of other people, or other Warforged that got out. So
somewhere there's a war machine.
So there's 2 regular guys and a big baddie hanging out somewhere in the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we'll find some more clues once we get to this warehouse.
The third thing that you notice as you cross over the bridge, in front of you, you see the next, like, it's a long bridge between the gap over these cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
So as you cross over, underneath is the old ruined city that was collapsed tower and stuff underneath. And as you look up and to the right, you see the Memphis Plateau, which is where the ambassador towers are, and the Citadel, and other important buildings like that. And the Citadel, you could tell from where the battle kind of happened at the front gate, because the Citadel is off to the side of the plateau. It's like its own tower by itself.
Yeah.
They actually decided to take down the bridge that leads straight to it, and install a bridge lower underneath it. So they're working on construction on a tower underneath it, and lifts, or one lift at the bottom to take it up to get to the tower. So that way there's not like a siege gate anymore.
Oh, okay.
That way they have to go up a lift first and then into the Citadel. So you can see those changes happening. People are making modifications. So you make your way back to your parents' house, and your dad's not home. Target's not home. He's at work.
Yeah.
Mama Cloverfield's there, and your little sister. And they say, "Welcome back. It's nice to see you for lunch.
Yeah.
We're having burgers."
Oh, right. Burgers.
I'll help them out as usual.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know.
Big burgers. Regular burgers. They're half-sized. They're like crystals.
I love Mama Cloverfield's cooking.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can take a short rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Short or long?
Or long, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna
Turn this
try
into
to turn this into, because we're gonna wait till nightfall till we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's only noon.
So if you guys are cool with waiting till dark.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
I am.
So,
At least twice, your little sister comes in and slaps you with a pillow and runs away, giggling.
Immediately get a pillow and throw it back.
And then she goes, "Mommy's being mean."
He hit me. She hit me first.
She's like 28 years old and screaming.
I'm gonna cast since I got the time, hold person and chromatic orb into the ring.
Okay.
So
For the rest of your
5.
response.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you doing that before you take your rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Where did the rest? Oh,
do you have any other grenades?
I have to go back and double check. So.
You should have a couple more of those grenades.
I think we used 1. I gave you 1.
Yep, I used
And I
it.
think I should have 2 more.
Okay.
But
If possible,
I'll have to-
I would like, if you have extras, I would like to
yeah.
get one of those.
What does that mean?
This reminds me of Clue. Sorry, there's a game on Steam for Clue, and it has
Automatically applying
music
healing
like
with
this.
this result under short rest.
It's great fun.
Or I'm taking a long rest. What am I doing?
I think so. That's when
Yeah.
it rolls. It just adds it to it.
It just adds it to
Yeah.
it. Got it.
Are we
Cool.
Are we good for a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
You don't even have to keep watch. Mama's aware. She'll watch you. She goes, "My boy." She peeks in one time. You're sleeping. Great. You guys feel rejuvenated. Your sleep schedule is out of whack, and you are now up at 8:30 or so. 9. Well, I'll take it back. It was noon when you left the watch. It probably took you an hour to get back, so probably 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Okay.
Sorry, the wall color changed, but the light didn't, and I was very confused, and I forgot that the strips were on the phone. Hey, turn off the light and see how it looks. Because it's nighttime now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't look on the cameras.
Hey.
I don't think it made any difference.
It probably didn't make much.
Oh.
Yeah, because it automatically the lights. Well, it made a little bit of difference.
Yeah, it's just like a shade or two.
Let's turn the lights back on.
All right.
I can't read anything. Okay.
Yeah, it feels like we're at the club.
Yeah.
See, that's exactly how it is.
You guys planned that out. Good job.
Hey, you guys.
One of the while you were asleep, a pamphlet was stuffed under the door, just advertisement for the lightning rail, even though it's not running right now. It's just a new rates, new fare rates to travel on the lightning rail.
Fare rates, they call them.
Yeah. There's nothing super interesting on there, but I can tell you where all those cities are. That you see Sharn in the bottom left, and then First Tower is right outside of Sharn, and then Rote's the next stop. And
that's where isn't that where we took those Warforged?
yes,
Yeah.
That's the capital of Breland.
Got
it. So you guys can see that's Korenberg. Or not Korenberg. That's in Zolargo. The up at the top is like
they're so bad.
Karnath. That was the name of it. It's way up here.
Mm-hmm.
So that lightning rail.
Oh, that goes all the way up there.
Yeah.
Wow.
The continent is almost entirely connected, except for through the Mournland, because trains can't go through there anymore. So.
Cool.
All right.
Go up and around.
Well, that was just for your own knowledge. I'm sure Viva wants to look at it too.
Yeah, we gotta make sure.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sitting there, I'm like,
Please let me see it. I want to see it. We like handouts.
Okay. So you want to head to the warehouse district, or the cliffside?
Yeah, we probably. Do we have any? Have we ever been there before? Like this exact place where we're going? Would I know?
To that specific warehouse?
Would I know where Warehouse 1313 is?
No.
Okay. Well, guess we just go to Cliffside. And then
You do
start
know
looking
that
at-
like there are numbered warehouses.
so we can find it.
We
It just takes a little time.
We still have that pamphlet from episode 1.
It'd probably be on the map, right?
Is it on the map?
Warehouse 1313.
No.
Oh. I
They
tried.
don't mark like individual establishments that aren't like popular tourist
Yeah.
attractions. So, yeah, you've been down to the cliffside before just to see the water, and
Have we
the
seen
boats and things.
numbered warehouses?
Yes, you've seen numbered warehouses, so you can
we just were in one.
yeah.
If when we get down there, we can, if we need to, we can split up and I'll go look for warehouses.
split
and
up,
find
gang.
the number.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Just
plan.
make sure to poke your head in each one and start a fight.
That's exactly it. Yes.
That way, when we're 5 minutes away,
Do we have a kind of code to call the others back if we find something, or are we gonna check in with each other every now and then?
brother, you had a code.
We had a code. What was
It
it?
was like a caw or something.
Was it? Was it?
It was like some kind of bird sound.
Was it? I can't remember. I think we did have some kind of call.
I think it was like an owl bear screech.
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Not with that attitude. I mean, I'm sure we could.
If we're far away, I don't know if we'll be able to hear a call.
We could go to a store and buy some whistles.
Yeah.
Would that draw too much attention, though, to the people that are
Well,
inside?
I mean, if I think we would use them only if like worst comes to worst, right?
I wish I could whistle. I can't.
So I had an idea. Is let's pick a spot in the middle, and say like every half hour, meet up there real quick and share info.
That's a good idea.
Mhm.
A meeting spot.
I will tell you, thinking more about this, that I had it upside down. Okay. There are 4 districts down at the bottom. Or along the side of Cliffside.
So Cliffside is
Is-
basically a massive area.
It is probably an hour and a half to walk along the whole thing.
Okay.
There are
Well, I
4.
got time.
There
We're gonna
are,
have to split up.
there are 4 districts. There's the Mud Caves, the Ship's Towers, Sharn's Welcome, and Grey Flood.
I call Shards welcome.
I was gonna say let's split
It's a red
up.
light district.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say
Flag.
let's split up within each district
Mud
and then just move on like
The
one
mud
every
slums
hour.
or the mud caves is slums, so you don't. There's not really going to be any warehouses down there
Okay.
that you can think of.
You said gray something?
Gray Flood
Gray
is
Flood.
a waterfront district, so that is more like restaurant shops.
Not a lot of warehouses.
Not
Might be.
particularly. Sharn's Welcome, a mixture,
Mm-hmm.
and then the ship's towers is kind of more the locations for ships to
Let's-
drop off supplies and things.
Well,
I think that would
Uh,
probably be most likely candidate. So let's start there. And what I was going to say is, let's
Awesome.
branch out within that
Within
one
one
quadrant.
district?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And then
Yeah.
meet back up in the middle. If we don't see it, we'll move on to the next one. And if we don't see it there, then we'll move on to the next one.
Okay.
So is this whole thing?
Yes, that's all Cliffside.
Okay. Okay.
So we want to go to the ship's towers. Is that
Ship's
what?
towers.
Yeah.
Ship's towers, and then
Yeah.
us just kind of split up and just let's just do this. Let's just find a warehouse and just look for the number. Don't
Yeah.
bother looking in the windows.
Exactly. Just find
Let's
the
just
building first,
find
and then
the
we
building,
meet back up,
we meet back
and then
up,
we go for
and
it.
then we make a plan.
Done.
Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So it takes you 30 minutes or so to walk over to the Dura, and then head through some caves and things to head down to the cliffside. There technically there's no access from the lower city to cliffside. You kind of have to go from middle, and then it kind of slopes down as you go through the rock a little bit, but not publicly, really. So we'll say you pop out kind of smack in the middle of the ship's towers district. So go ahead and
I'm looking for a landmark that would be easily
A meeting point.
a meeting point. Like, is there like a fountain with a statue, or something that stands out in the center of?
make a perception check.
Yeah, I was gonna say perception check.
You guys can all make one. See if you... So you're kind of higher up, looking down
Okay.
on the district. You're still in some towers in a sense, but they're very more spread out, and they're almost embedded into the cliff.
Yeah, it's a 4.
3, 4, 3.
It all looks the same to me. We're at like a 8.
Okay.
I think it. Wait, with the
So
perception. Yeah,
I-
8.
I looked up the getting lost table for another reason yesterday, and I was like, okay, maybe this might pertain to something else. And one of the setting options was urban, and it was like a 5 to get like less than a 5. You're lost in urban. So
Saved us.
the 2 Cloverfields are like looking around like, this isn't Sharp.
I have no memory of this place.
And thankfully some of your
the
ranger
perception
background is
bonus.
helping you keep your bearing straight. So you don't see kind of any fun landmarks per se, but you do see kind of this ugly coral tower that like looks like a pastel coral pink almost. You know, like Myrtle Beach color. Yeah.
You don't
That
even
was
need to say
painted
more
in
to
the
us.
80s. And, yeah. Perfect. Very obvious that it stands out among the rest. So
I think that is a perfect landmark meeting point.
I agree,
Sweet.
okay.
because I don't see anything that it could be any better.
It's sure something.
So branch out, meet back here, roughly half an hour. If you see it, don't do anything. Just go back to the meeting point.
Port back to the coral pink tower.
Done.
Okay. I need everyone to make well, your choice. You can do survival, investigation, or perception. I will say, if you do investigation, it will take you longer.
Okay,
or you will cover less ground.
I definitely need to stay.
What
away
about
from
survival
this.
versus perception?
Those are about even.
Okay. I'm going to do survival.
Yeah, I'm doing survival because I'm trained in it.
I'm gonna do investigation because that's the only one I have higher than a 0.
You do have 8 bonus dice up here.
There is that.
You mind if I grab one?
Go ahead, take it. Take it. I'm just gonna.
He's like, yes,
I'm gonna
please.
roll
Oh, thank God.
I'm good with that.
Halfling's luck? I'm kidding. I'm
No,
just trying to.
I rolled a 22 on survival.
Wow.
With
Okay.
advantage,
Wow.
nat 20 for a 25.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
Well used.
I thought that was the drink. So V, looking around, you're more distracted than you are focused on finding warehouse numbers. You're actually spending more time looking for warehouses because this is not your element. The bigger buildings have numbers on them, and you see numbers, but none of them say 1313, and none of them, you're not having any luck. So you're just kind of fiddling around in numbers. The two of you are one street apart from each other without realizing it. And as far as you're walking along the fronts of the buildings, clearly marked, warehouse 123, like warehouse 444, as you keep walking, whatever. And you kind of start to sense a pattern as the further north you go, the higher the numbers get.
Okay.
Same deal, but on the back side of those warehouses, they actually have little flaps. They don't publicly have the number listed on the back, because as the ships come in, they carry the materials to the front of the warehouse with the big gates. Mm-hmm. So they want to see the number right away. On the back, there's a little flap that you can open up and see the number of the building. Mm-hmm. So same deal, you're able to track the numbers and see how they're increasing as you go north. So you're in the 1 to 400 range where you are in that 30 minutes as you look around.
Okay, so...
And then we meet back up at the tower.
Yeah, we turn around.
I didn't find anything, guys. I'm sorry.
Well, I figured out the further north you go, the higher the numbers are. So we could just go north.
So we gotta walk north. What's north on the map? Where we at?
Towards the.
So
we're down here.
So we need.
And then
we might be.
If this is the 100s there, then more
we're
up
probably
here.
in the next district then,
Yeah, I agree.
where we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
What's the next one?
Grey Flood.
Grey Flood.
Yeah, if this is Ship's Towers, the next one is Grey Flood. Or it might just be right on the border.
Could be.
So.
Well, we could just keep on walking.
I say we walk all the way to the edge of the district, just kind of keep an eye on some of the numbers as we start getting closer to that border.
This time we stick together.
I think we stick together for this time. Since we've got a pattern to it, we can kind of see roughly which direction to go.
Okay.
Let's try our best not to look suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Sorry. Wife's asking questions.
Parks and Rec.
Everybody knows that one now. So you head north. You're going to go through the Sharn's Welcome up to the Grey Flood. Is that what you said? Okay.
Yeah. We're just going to walk that street there.
As you cross through that district, you can see things are livening up. Taverns are filling up with patrons. There are street entertainers. There's music playing. There's a lot of people out. This is a pretty popular spot. A lot of salty looking people. You are by the ocean. And,
Florida.
Yeah.
I apologize to anybody from Florida that's watching, right?
It's borderline rough, but not like Undercity rough. It's more like these people have been at sea for a while, or they work in warehouses and stuff and are just kind of grumbly. So,
wow, that street performer was pretty good over there. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I can't not hear it.
Playing
Hard to tune it out.
playing that classic song "Crazy Railway"
Yeah.
by my
Call it a
one of my
song?
favorite artists, Fozzy. Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah.
really talented to have.
I thought it was
Ozzy
just
Osbourne?
noise.
Almost like in New Orleans, there's like a little marching band of like 4 people walking by too, just randomly. Like, what's happening? Is there a parade?
For you, there could be.
I bet we could hire them to follow around Sergeant Vilroy to liven up her day.
Yes, it's kind of like in those things that we used to watch, those professional wrestling things, where like you come out and then somebody plays music. It's like you always have theme music.
But if they're following around Sergeant Vilroy, we'll always know who the real one is.
That's brilliant.
Because they're the one with the band behind them.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
V thinks this is a terrible idea. However, he finds it extremely amusing, so he is going to straight up lie and be like, this sounds like a very intriguing idea. We should explore to see how much this thing costs. That sounds like a really cool idea. I'm sure that would cheer her up a lot.
So smart.
Thank you.
It's
I need a little deception.
You don't have to tell people you're going to lie before you say something.
I wouldn't even have to roll against you. I would believe you.
Yeah, if you're going to lie to them, just lie to them.
All right. Well, what number warehouse have we passed so far? What?
You're about at 1,000 on the other side of
we're
the
making
district.
good progress.
It's getting late. It's about 10:30 or so. Sun's down.
Is like the street pretty well lit? I mean,
There are streets that are well lit, and there are streets that are not well lit.
okay.
You may take your pick.
Okay. Well, I just want to keep on going the direction that's going to increase the number. Or
It doesn't seem like
address or whatever.
it's not like this is Warehouse Street and all the warehouses are on the same street. They're kind of staggered in and out. Sometimes you even, as you're following, they go all the way up into the cliff face, and then some are almost by the water. So you miss numbers from time to time, but you catch back up, and you haven't reached 1,300 yet. So
Okay.
Go ahead, and as you get closer to that number, go ahead and make another roll, same kind, perception, investigation,
For survival.
or survival.
Okay.
Well, I don't think survival at this point because you know what you're looking for.
Okay, so it's either perception or investigation.
Yep.
Perception is a +2.
We can ask somebody if you want to.
It's not the show, but it is a dirty 20. So
Okay.
10 + 2 is a 12.
I'm at a 12.
Okay.
Solid rolls today.
So William seems to be taking the charge on this since
confidence.
he's with confidence.
Yeah.
You, as you get to 1,300, you start to slow down and kind of keep track of warehouses one by one. So as you go, you see 1301, 1302, 1303. You keep going, you get to 1310, 1311. 1312 is up by the cliff face when you find it. And then as you keep walking, you find 1314. And it's kind of more towards the middle of the street, or middle of the district.
1314 or 1313?
1314. 1-4.
So there are no large signs plastered on the front that say 1313 on any that you can find, even with that high roll.
Maybe they removed the sign?
Or maybe it's under somewhere.
Maybe the flap thing that you were telling us about earlier?
Well, are we at 1314?
Yeah, you.
Well,
Building next to it? Warehouse next to it?
just in case they renumbered, I'll plop, 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 plop on the wall with the 4 corners.
I like this
And
idea.
I'll look through.
Okay. You see an empty warehouse full of looks to be fish barrels and fishing equipment. There's nobody inside. And it just looks like a...
This place looks really fishy. But it's not what we're looking for, and I'll take them off.
Okay.
Maybe Maybe it's what V said. Maybe it's one of these buildings in between. It's just
They could have taken the label off.
or changed the way they could even change the way it looks.
They could have changed
It
the
used to
number.
be a warehouse, and it's
Could
Renovated.
be below, maybe. I don't know.
could be below.
What's everyone's passive perception?
Probably very
Don't be
low.
suspicious.
Passive.
A whole 10.
Wow,
Passive perception.
that's pretty bad.
Mine's a 12.
Okay.
13.
V, you are the only one that notices this. From up on the cliffside, in between 1312, which you saw up there, and where you guys are now, there's another building up there that does not have a number that's marked on it, but you see a brief, very faint glow of blue, and then it disappears.
Ooh, I convey this information.
Where was it? Up there?
Right up there.
I don't see anything.
It was there.
My passive investigation is 15, but not perception. Okay.
You want to go check that one out?
Might as well.
I think we should check
I
that one
don't
out.
really have anything.
We
else.
came all this way.
Yeah. No reason to turn around now.
The building, as you get closer to it, it doesn't appear to have a regular solid wall on the front of it, not like a constructed wall, but it's rock and then windows and then rock above it again. So it's like built into the cliff. You do know that there are streets inside of the cliff face that kind of go the backside of all these buildings. So you'd have to go around, or you can climb up the side of the cliff face.
I'm comfortable climbing. I don't know how you guys feel. I'm willing to walk around if you would prefer. Somehow I saw that.
We get out the crossbows.
Somehow I saw that coming.
Yeah. Is there a good place up above to like shoot the crossbows or not?
Well, I have a python and hammer and rope and everything, so I can actually just scale the cliff and then tap
It's
one in
not
and drop a rope.
It's not stupid high up. It's like 30 feet up.
It's perfect for.
I could literally just
Okay.
climb it up and drop a rope to you guys if you want.
Sure.
So.
Okay.
Climb
Actually, when he gets up about 10 feet, I'm going to shoot the crossbow up anyway. Because I'm going to try to grapple up at the top somewhere.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Okay.
If you're proficient with crossbows, you can.
I am super proficient with crossbows. Plus 7. That's
V
gonna
just
cock, but
pauses.
It's on a 16. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, it's on a 16.
That's fine.
but it's slightly cards.
Okay, so that's
23?
going to be 23.
Okay, yeah. Even though it doesn't look like there's a rock to latch onto, you got one.
Alright.
And you are hooked in.
V just
And
pauses
it's just
and
a
looks
rope
over.
hanging there, right? Or is it like a crank that I can crank and hold on to?
I thought it was like a button.
It's like it's got a mechanism in it, so like it's almost spring loaded, so it'll wind you back
The
up.
one that,
I'll put
I'll like
as soon
get
as
up next to V.
As I'm climbing.
As soon as I see him like about to prepare, I'll like grab onto him.
V just
I grab on
shakes
his
his
shoulder.
head as they go by.
See
Okay.
at the top.
Now,
It's
how
not
fast
long.
do they go?
It goes regular speed when the two of you are.
Yeah.
So I still beat them to the top then.
Yeah, the mechanisms like you're probably climbing the same. It's going.
You get up to. You're dangling in front of this window. The window's probably 3 feet in front of you, so you can kind of swing and touch it if you wanted to. And it's one of those windows that you can push and it folds, kind of swings.
Sideways, yeah.
Or not sideways, but like in and out, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's about 6 of them across the.
Hey, Liam.
And I'm just like.
I mean, it's
hanging on.
glass.
Oh,
Do you think you can push one of the windows in quietly?
I do so.
You try and push it quietly. Okay, make a stealth check.
Here we go. He just,
You know, let's use a different die. Let's
Whoa,
use
hey.
this one.
you want to use one?
You can use an advantage dice.
You guys good with that?
Yeah.
Good
All
one.
right, I'm
Go
going
for
to
it.
use
Yeah,
advantage die.
this is a key moment.
I
A
use
key
this one.
point, you could say.
Thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank you.
Coming in handy.
So this was stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay, so the die from chat was not the one we used. I'm sorry, chat, but thank you for the help. 17.
Okay.
It was close.
You
Consumed.
push on the window to try and open it,
Not
and
like that.
as you push it, begins to squeak a little bit, but you grab onto the arm,
Hinge.
the hinge, yeah, and hold it as it opens and kind of muffle the sound. And you're able to open enough to where you can all three slip in.
Okay. Yeah, we'll quietly slip in.
The warehouse is dark. You're up on rafters, kind of like you were in that other warehouse higher up. And down below, you can see. So you have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Okay. You see a warehouse full of boxes. Tons of crates and boxes. Everything's closed and sealed. And there's just everything lining the walls and some stuff scattered towards the front of the warehouse, which is the opposite side, and a huge pile of stuff in the middle of the room that's probably like 40 by 40 feet. Like, it's just a huge mound of boxes.
I'm whispering this.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk it so
Okay.
you can hear.
Yeah.
But hey, V, when you saw the light, where was it coming from? Was it a particular window, particular floor? Like, where were we looking?
I don't remember.
It was just the corner of your eye, little flash. You're not really sure.
Yeah, it came from up here. That's as far as I could tell.
Do you see anyone
Can't see a
else
thing in here.
Do you see anyone else in here?
Roll perception.
Yeah, you can roll perception.
18 plus 3, 21.
Nice. He's rolling good.
Fine. No, just these last two.
So as you're looking around, you're just kind of looking for anything specific, or just anything out of the ordinary?
Any creature, human being, and yeah, those are the main things I'm looking for. Is primarily anything moving around, anything that's alive.
Okay.
And as a secondary, anything that looks either out of place or like it was freshly moved around.
Mechanical.
Okay.
Like if the rest
You'll
of the
need to-
area is dusty,
Yeah.
but like one
That's-
area is cleaner.
That's kind of an investigation check, but as far as anybody in the warehouse, it's empty.
empty.
You spend a couple minutes, you walk around and look around. Yeah, you don't see anything on the inside that shows any signs of life. You do hear a very, very faint humming noise.
Oh no. V is like reaching into the back pocket for another one of those grenades. He's having flashbacks.
Very dull, very quiet. Just almost can't hear it.
I definitely want to investigate that humming.
What's that noise, V?
I want to go check it
We're
out.
just like back there, like.
Ouch! I just stubbed my toe. Okay, stop it.
Oh no.
It's so dark in here.
Yeah,
Just stay close to me.
did you want to investigate further?
I would very much so.
I grab V's tail.
Gently,
Oh,
gently.
Sorry.
Does anybody want to help him?
I'll grab his shirt.
My green
So-
shirt.
so we're- we have a little conga line.
nice.
Or you're just letting him do it all? Since you can't see?
Yeah.
I'll be like, is it safe to light a torch?
Look around. Shit. Oh, well, there's nobody here, so yeah, light a torch.
I'll use prestidigitation to
Immediately,
Yeah.
all the boxes say TNT.
Yeah. It's like the flame is exactly the height of like a fuse that starts, you know.
That would be our luck.
So go ahead and make investigation rolls.
Okay. Now, are they
If you're looking-
aiding me, or are they rolling their own?
I think everybody can roll their own.
We gotta go. Now that there's light, we can kind of split up and look around. So, investigation.
17.
-1.
I found which die I will be using for most of the day.
19 -1 is an 18.
25.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Falric, your natural curiosity for things has led you to
Oh, dear.
inspect some of the boxes in the room.
It is TNT, isn't it?
You do see one box that doesn't look like it's nailed shut, just kind of has a loose lid on it.
What's in here?
As you open it,
What does this button do?
it's empty.
Empty.
And as you walk over to see a barrel, you open it up, it's empty.
It's a front.
As you continue to look through more and more of the boxes, everything in the warehouse is empty. You see a few pieces of like moving carts and wheels and things. It's like a warehouse for boxes. It's like storage containers.
It's just storage containers.
Yeah, just, maybe they use them to help load things off and on. Or, whatever else. Your natural curiosity has led you to the large pile in the center of 40-foot by 40-foot boxes. And as you kind of investigate, there's an area where there are some evidence of dust being moved near some of the boxes. And as you go and kind of shimmy one of the boxes to match the grooves on the floor, you move it out of the way. And it's like a good 3-foot by 4-foot kind of tall box. You move it, and the pile doesn't fall or anything like that. It's almost like there's an archway. And as you pull it back, you see kind of blue light begin to emit underneath from something behind it.
I look to see what's behind it.
You look inside. Did you just like kind of peek in?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see a metal contraption with blue kind of swirling energy inside of this domed area. It's just like a covered device, and it looks like not very different from the portal that you stepped through in the Night Marshal's office.
With that,
Did I?
one of the things I can do is
Would
create
you two run
a
the barrels together?
harmless sensory effect, such as a shower of sparks. So I'm going to point and snap up and just like make a shower of sparks.
I
Like,
take that to
"Hey,
mean a
guys, come
signal.
here."
Yeah. I'm gonna come over
But it's going
right
to be
away.
silent.
Ooh, pretty.
I literally just grab him by the arm and drag him over. No questions asked.
Well, I guess you gotta have somewhere to store all your empty boxes, right?
Sure.
Looks like a portal. And with that, I step through.
Boom.
You go through the portal?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
I follow right
Step through
behind.
it.
Okay.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Wait for me! I guess I jumped through too.
All three of you step through that portal, and very different from the other portal that you went through in the Night Marshal's office. This one seems more artificial and barely held together. And so as you are traveling through this portal, it is not instantaneous to the other side. It is a whirlwind of lightning flashes and blacking out. And
Is it like stretch
feels that
way.
yeah. And when you come out the other side, it's almost a stumble, but you're laying down, and you find yourselves in this dusty, barely lit stone building. As you look around, you kind of see some pews, and you're like on a pulpit. It's like an old church. The walls are stone and like cobblestone, and have cracks all in them, to where people just place rocks on top of each other, so light's kind of beaming in from all directions. There's nobody in the room. and there's also a portal.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
contraption on the other side.
Is there something?
There is something on the other side.
through?
It's another portal, but made just like the other one, barely held together, scraps. No clue how it works, but you kind of look around and see a door at the front of the church, and some stairs in the back that lead. They're open and lead up to the steeple for the church.
4 corners on the door.
Sure, go
Yeah.
for it. Boop.
Okay. You peer through the 4 corners, and as you do, I pressed a button. That scared me.
He presses a button.
As you peer through, we're gonna take a break.
All right.
Suspense.
So we'll be back. Before we go, if anyone would like to enter our giveaway,
Ooh.
Yeah.
we're going to do our first giveaway of the night, which includes a proficiency bonus for Happy Birthday T-shirt.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it's got a nice
Oh, that's
sweet logo on
that's
the
cool.
for 5 years. This is an
5 years.
XL, so if you are smaller, it is a great sleep shirt.
Yeah,
If you are,
that's
then
exactly
it
right.
fits good, and if you are not fitting in, it'd be a gift for somebody else.
There you go. Yeah.
I never
And
did it.
some
Yeah,
dice.
that's okay.
These are a nice yellow color if you want to hold those up
Oh,
to
yeah.
one of the cameras somewhere.
These
And-
are called Sorcerer's Flame.
Ooh.
Oh, they got little things in it.
Sorcerer's Flame. I don't know.
Oh, I don't have the battle cam on. Let me see. I'll put the battle cam on. Hang on. There it is. Hold it close.
Like,
Way up
like
there.
this close.
Yeah, it's nice yellowy lightning color. And then our very own Ramsey will be doing a character bust commission for free.
For free, yeah.
For free.
Free. So go ahead and enter !birthday.
Well, you don't even have to have the exclamation.
Oh, just birthday.
You just take birthday. But right now we don't have anybody entered.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait, we got one person entered, I think.
Can I enter?
Sure.
Go ahead. If you're in the chat, go ahead.
And we will do a drawing when we come back from the break. That way we'll give everybody a minute to enter.
Yeah, let's give some more time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I think Victoria might have entered, but I don't know for a fact. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we can go on break first, and we can see if anybody jumps in.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, guys. We will be back here in 10-15 minutes. So stay tuned to find out what's on the other side of the door.
What's on the door?
Dun dun
I
dun.
must know.
Open
We'll
the door,
be
get
back.
on the floor.
Cake. Hey, everybody. We are eating cake.
Happy birthday cake.
Generic birthday cake. All right, so it's time to do our giveaway. We've got a couple entries here, so let's go ahead. What do I need to type? Or are you going to do it over there, Mike?
Yeah, I can do it over here if you want.
You do it.
Okay, sure. Make sure if you haven't already typed in birthday in the chat, make sure you do it now. Because we're going to get ready to draw this thing out.
Do like 10-second countdown.
Yeah.
You have 10 seconds.
Somebody else added. There we go.
That got me.
There's 2 more people added.
The timer resets to 10 every time somebody enters, so it's like that perpetual 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right. Here we go.
I thought you were
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday.
That goofy Pip 719 has won the giveaway.
That's me.
But hey, listen, we've got another giveaway coming up too. And if you guys are already entered, you're gonna be entered for that second giveaway tonight as well. So we've got the module, we've got the dice, and we've got another t-shirt to give away. So
Stick around.
Stick around. We'll do
lots of
one more.
giveaways. Woo!
We'll do
Don't
one
touch
more.
that die.
If you want a generic time stamp for
Thank
the
you.
episode,
Thank you.
possibly around 9:30, I think 9:30. I don't know.
Now, do they need to type in birthday again each time?
No.
No.
Okay, so
there's
one
still
entry's
in.
good.
One entry's
cool.
good. You're all in for the second giveaway. We'll just do another drawing later. So
Just make sure you stay live and alive.
live and alive. That's
What's that
right.
supposed to mean? Are you going to come to their house to get their
Necromancers in the chat.
Necromancers in the chat.
Okay. All right, so we'll jump right back in. You guys found yourselves in a church after stepping through a portal. Put the Four Corners device up against the front door of the church. And as you peer through, you can see this long view of this mountainous valley with a lake down at the bottom and hundreds of tents laid out everywhere.
Cool.
And as you look out to see these tents and who's in them, they're all warforged.
Oh, poop. We might have messed up. By the way, did we leave a message for Rook at your parents' house?
Is it still dark where we are?
Yes.
Okay.
I can see.
There's a little light, but the moonlight is bright
Okay.
where you guys are because you're, like I said, a big mountainous
Okay,
valley, and
I
the
just
moon
did
is
when we
high.
went through that portal. I just
Yeah.
didn't know how far away we went.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to.
You are relatively still within the same place-ish. Mountainous valley somewhere.
I didn't know if we were in the
in the
Pacific time zone or.
How far away were we transported?
So
Well,
it's not.
That's a lot of tents.
That's a lot of tents.
it's intense.
Warforged while camping.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sentence.
So they're pretty distant from where we are.
No,
Or just right outside the door.
it starts right outside the door.
Oh, so like we
And
can
just-
see them. Like, are they like well armed? Like they
Most of
They
them-
have at least 2 arms.
Most
Most of them.
Make a perception check. It's dark
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So
with disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yes.
Do you mind if I look at?
Sure.
Can I
See what's
assist since
going
I
on?
have dark vision?
Disadvantage.
Make your own luck.
Perception. You said.
Yeah.
Half and flat?
No.
20. Dirty 20.
I only got a
Nice.
6.
It turned from a 1 to a 4.
From this vantage point, being right in front of the front door, you can't see too many individual details. What you do see is a lot of Warforged don't look armed, but they look like they're just displaced. Very similar to what it was like in Sharn and the Cogs and some of the slums down there. all Warforged are war veterans, so they're, capable of handling themselves with or without weaponry. But
Being homeless, yeah.
But they're all Warforged that we can see. Okay.
Liam, you don't recognize any of them from the prison, do you?
I can't see.
Can't see?
I say he crap.
I mean, I can't see anything either. I mean, I can see
With the
them
dirty
moving
20,
around.
would I be able to recognize anybody?
there are no distinguishable individuals that you know.
Have we seen any of the
Markings.
From this vantage point where you are now, no.
Okay.
You have not seen any individual markings. But it is, even though you have dark vision, it's still dark.
Since this kind of seems like a interesting moment, let's go ahead and split up those grenades.
I think that is a great idea.
So you use one acid, so I'll take the other acid.
Okay, so you've got an acid.
And then, do you want like, we give you like the 2 smoke ones? If that's what you want?
Sure, I'll take those.
So
yeah.
Are you good with it?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You get 2 smoke grenades, and then split them 1 each.
Or he could have 1 smoke grenade and 1 poison grenade, and then I could have the flip of that. So that we have like a variety depending on what we want. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that.
So that way we're not, we have options if we need it. If you're fine with that.
Yeah, so I'll take the acid.
Okay.
And what else?
There was 2 poison gas and 2 smoke screens.
And the slime.
And the slime. And, you can divvy them however you want. I'm fine. I'll make use of anything. So however you want to divvy them up is fine with me. But I say we should get a mix of grenades around.
Okay. I'll take an acid and a slime.
Okay.
And then the acid's gone. There's 1 more slime.
I'll take
Do you want the other slime?
I'll take a slime and a
There you
smoke
go.
screen.
And
Wait.
smoke because he's got the other one.
Yeah, so he's got a smoke screen and a poison
Here's one
gas.
first.
So that means there's
Still-
2 the water ones.
There's still 2 poison gas ones. So you've got a slime, I've got a slime, you've got an acid, I've got a smoke screen, so that's 2 for me, 2 for you. He's got a smoke screen, and that still leaves 2
And a poison.
and a poison gas. So that still leaves 1 extra poison gas, which I mean they're your
You mind
grenades.
if you mind if I take it since
It's yours, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you use 1 acid, so okay. So final answer: I got an acid, a slime,
Poison
and
gas.
a poison. Okay.
And I've got a smoke screen and a
Dan's not
slime.
looking like he's
Let him
getting
eat.
ready for being the Predator movie. Putting grenades.
Yeah.
on.
Hope they don't catch fire.
Battle mage.
Anybody want a shot of liquid courage before we got out about this?
That's the opposite of what I want.
Shoot yourself.
So you guys think that they're all getting ready to come through this thing?
Well, I feel like
Or are they using this to get them out of there?
I think this is where they may be using to get him out of the city.
I'm gonna take a shot of liquid courage.
Your glitter? Is that all you have?
That's all I have is the bottle of glitter.
Sure. Was it a D10?
I believe it was a D10.
Go ahead.
Well,
Are you the D10 or a D6?
It's not a D6.
Roll the die, see what happens.
Liquid courage.
that's not real liquid courage.
It is interesting though,
I've got liquid
and it
courage.
certainly made all of those lectures at the other session so much easier to deal with.
It's D8.
D8. We'll roll this one. That is a 6.
You have advantage on charisma checks and disadvantage on intelligence checks.
Okay.
So every time you're
I'll talk our way out of it and stride confidently.
I will drink my own liquid courage and drink a potion of heroism.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
For 1 hour after drinking it, I gain 10 temporary 10 temporary hit points, and I'm under the effect of the bless spell. No concentration required.
For how long?
1 hour.
Okay.
Cool. So, now that we see what's out in front of us, How would you guys like to go about and explore settings and surroundings?
Is there a window around here?
There's a number of windows.
No, there's no windows. It's just the light seeping in from the sides, and then the
steeple.
steeple up top.
Oh, the
So
steeple.
did the steeple.
Yeah. We can go check out the steeple real quick.
Open
first.
the door.
Get a better view.
Yeah.
We're still going
Inside,
about.
There's 3 people.
We're still being sneaky right now, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Let's
Okay.
Make a stealth check.
Definitely got
Stealth check.
I mean,
they're right outside the door.
I mean, I'm kind of walking normal, but I'll try to be a little stealthy.
They're right outside the door, brother.
All of them?
I'm at 16.
Every single one of them. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that's a 14.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold
okay.
on.
14.
Bless. That's a 6.
Nice. Okay. Okay. So, as you go up to the top, the steeple is small. The 3 of you can fit. It's still a little tight. The stairs definitely creak on the way up, but not loudly. Just a small creak. And as you peer out from the top of the steeple, it's an old bell above you. The hammer of the bell has already fallen out, is old and gone. The bell's up there, and so you've got 4 pillars holding up kind of the roof over the bell, and you can see out of all 4 sides. Which direction do you want to look first?
I would like to look in front where all the warforged were.
Okay. Make a.
I'll check the back side.
Okay.
See how it's looking back there.
And I'll check the side that's away from the cliff.
Okay. Everybody make perception checks again, and you can do
Of disadvantage. since it's
disadvantage.
dark.
Yeah.
Oh well, I don't.
Good.
I have dark vision.
8.
So your dark vision only goes 60 feet.
Okay, so still
it's-
disadvantage.
No, it's a regular roll for you, but
Okay.
the details up close will be
Better.
regular, and then further away still be.
So
it's
it's an 8.
Okay.
I'm at a 13.
That's an 8.
13.
13.
Okay. So you looked behind the tower, right?
I did. I wanted
Okay.
to see what was on the other side.
There are a handful of tents
Okay.
behind you, and a cliff face, and it's like the church was established kind of at the top of this valley before it turned mountainous.
Mountainous. Okay.
So, there's a very steep, high cliff behind you. It's about 40 feet between the church and the cliff face, and the cliff face goes up a couple hundred feet.
Okay.
Um,
I was just worried that I was going to turn around and look, and it was to be like a Lord of the Rings moment where you see like just the army.
Torch is already lit.
As far as you can see.
but that's all you can make out for now. You're looking on the sides.
Like in the front.
Are you looking
Like,
straight
so
up?
wherever the door is, like that
Yeah.
side.
Okay. The sea of tents out in front of you, it's hard to make out what's going on. There's not a lot of movement. There is some. Some people walk between rows of tents. Some people are having conversations. You can't make out any details of any individual from this perspective. The further kind of it goes down off, they go all the way down to the lake in the center of the valley here. Off to the left side, almost parallel in height to where you guys are, is a large tent and a couple larger-ish tents. That's about, say 600 feet away from you.
Mm-hmm.
And then off to the right, the valley kind of spills out into plains, but a lot of tents are headed that direction. And then off to the sides, you kind of see the same thing.
Yeah.
Same tents, big tents to the left, and then the valley spills out to the right of the river. Or not a river, but just a lake. So
At this point, do we want to go on the watch?
think
Get the
that'd be a
gold
good idea.
wings.
Yeah, I think that might be just a little back up because going Leroy Jenkins here, I don't think is the best idea.
You guys really think that all of these Warforged here would be hostile towards us, though?
I doubt it, but it might cause A, it might cause a panic. B, if there are members of the Lord of Blades here, they might flee instantly, whereas like someone like a Goldwing could get them.
True.
And we still
I
have
just don't think we know enough yet.
There's still also the possibility that there's another mind control device. Master's Call.
Haven't seen any evidence of it, have you, so far?
I haven't seen any
Not yet.
like that yet.
What about those big tents over there?
That's
big
what I'm
tents?
worried about.
What if
You think we can-
What if the like I don't want to like necessarily walk out there and then be like, oh hi War Machine, how are you doing? Oh fuck, it's a big hammer.
Squish.
Well, no, but I mean, maybe we could just put our hoods up and kind of just mosey on about and with confidence, brother.
2 halflings in a trench coat. I would.
We can do it.
Oh no.
My trench coat is long enough.
Oh no.
That's why it's folded up at the bottom.
That's it.
Oh no.
V could just put his hood up and just follow in. We could
Just tuck my tail in.
yeah, just tuck your tail in. Is there any? Do you have anything that can make us look more authentic?
I could also have my owl fly around.
I like that idea better.
But we'd have to. If you're the legs, and we'd have to stand still for a little while.
No, well, from here, he
from
can
here.
launch the owl.
Fortunately, my potion will go away, but that's fine.
Well, then that'd be a waste. If you're
I'll get another one when I go back to the guild.
They're free.
yeah, we just hand those things out left and right.
Well, no, we earned our keep, right?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We earned that.
Okay, are you still talking at the top
Like,
of the
yeah,
steeple?
we're
We're just
whispering.
communicating
Okay.
to these people. Yeah.
How about
What do you
that?
think, B?
What?
I just don't think we know enough. Like, we gotta hear something or
Well,
see something.
If I'm flying around as an owl, that'll be less suspicion than
Us walking
person.
around, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, let's
'Cause they might
go with
just say-
that first. And if that
I like
doesn't
the owl
work,
idea.
and 2 halflings in a trench coat, right?
Yeah. So I'll cast Find Familiar,
Okay.
summon the owl. Eyes go black in the back of my head.
Yeah.
Have to sit down in the corner, and I'll take over vision of the owl and start flying around.
Okay. What do you?
First, I'd like to look in the big tents behind the steeple.
Sure. You mean off to the left?
Yeah.
Or I guess
Wherever-
if you're facing the front of the steeple, it's to the right, or the front of the church. So if you're on the inside, facing the lake, it's to the left.
Okay, then I'll do that one.
Yeah. Okay. So you fly your familiar over there. How far can you keep control of it?
I'm gonna.
Mhm.
Mike's computer's going ham over here. You hear it?
Mhm.
Fans kicked on.
Oh yeah, they run constantly.
100 feet.
Yeah. When I'm streaming, that thing is.
100 feet.
100 feet?
Mhm.
It is further than 100 feet away. How far can't you like keep vision but not keep control of your familiar? Like you can give it a command. I'm trying to remember Frumpkin.
You think
When you can communicate with telepathically. It just says while you're in 100 feet.
Yeah, I think that 100 feet limit of where you can
Actively control.
actively communicate with it telepathically
Yeah,
to
you-
tell it what to do.
You can give it like one command, say, hey, go check out that tent, and then
Yeah.
trust it to do it
Yeah.
and watch, but you can't do anything else.
Yeah. Until it gets back in range.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, let's go with that. Plan A.
But it's also not necessarily intelligent. You know, on the same level as we are.
Well, you still can't you can't see
You would still be looking through it.
Or you can still have access to its senses from that distance, or?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think it's just 100 feet out. It's like my senses are their senses are my senses.
Okay. I'll say, because it makes more sense to me, you can tell it to go do one thing, and it will go do one thing, and you can regain or keep sight and hearing.
Okay.
But it's got the one command, it'll do the one thing, and then attempt to come back.
Okay. All right.
So
that's what I'll do.
So you can tell it to check out the big tent or one of the larger tents on the sides? There's 3 larger tents on the outside.
The 3 large tents.
You want to go with all 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as your owl takes off into the night, it swoops down to the close first tent, and it peers inside, and it sees. Well, make perception check for me with the owl's perception.
Owls have advantage.
Perception, nice.
Perception. 19.
19? Okay. Inside of this tent, there are 4 individuals currently sitting around a makeshift table, playing a card game, and just chatting. In the corner, you see a rack of weapons, and then packs of supplies and things. No other interesting, unique things going on in that tent.
Okay.
Cool. I'll let you keep the same roll for each.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense not to do it 3 times. The second tent, you see 2 individuals inside having a conversation over a table. They're looking at a map. And one of them does bear the Waterblades insignia on their shoulder.
Yep.
The other one does not.
Okay.
The third tent, to flutter over, you look inside, and this tent is empty, but there are a manner of locked containers and chests and things, and the outside has one guard at the front and one guard circling around the outside.
Okay, then it'll...
Yeah, and it heads back to you.
Then I'll regain my senses and say, well, not everyone. There's one person like over a table having a conversation with somebody else, and they do have the Lord Blade symbol. A couple of the others don't. And then I describe the rest of what I saw.
Interesting.
And then after that, I will tell the owl to look at the big tent.
Okay, go ahead and make another perception check.
Another 19.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. As you flutter back over to the other side,
Owl is a good choice. Wise choice.
as the owl flutters towards, the owl kind of comes towards the tent. This tent is closed, except for over the front. The entrance is open. And as the owl approaches to kind of try and peer through the front, an arrow nails it before it can peek inside.
Okay. So because owls are essentially spirits, it would...
Yeah.
Vanish. And then I'll be like, oh, I just got hit.
Hit with what?
Oh.
Did they throw something at you?
An arrow hit my owl. That's kind of rude.
Did you get it? Did you get a view?
No.
Nothing.
There was just like
an arrow.
like an entrance. There's an entrance on the front. Then got hit.
Oh man.
I'm liking that idea of letting some other people know again now. Liking that idea a lot.
There is somebody with the Lord Blades.
And there was also an arrow shot.
But I don't think... No, I think
We don't have to tell them come in and attack
I think
everybody.
there's a lot of innocent Warforged here.
I also agree. But I also think there are like we're not gonna be in there like go SWAT team and kill everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Like
So
air support, air support, so we can call you in if we need help.
one of the conversations you had with the bartender at the cog carnival, he mentioned that though some people are supporters of the Lord of Blades, not all of them necessarily are like cultists and devout followers. Like they like the idea of Warforged being treated equal, and they like having a symbol. That doesn't necessarily mean they follow every single decree that to wipe out all non-Warforged people
When they have a choice.
So
You said Did you say? Did I overhear you say that the one with the symbol was looking at a map?
Yeah.
Did you get a view of the map by any chance?
I didn't. I didn't give the owl that command while it was that far out.
Oh,
So
got it.
you know what? We could walk up with confidence and say, "Hey, what's up?"
I'm curious about that big tent.
I think this is.
I feel like the war machine's in there.
it's not that tall.
I don't feel like the war machine's in there.
It's tall, but not that tall. It's not like 25 feet.
What if inside
Later.
that tent's another one of those big piles of stuff that mind controls?
That's what
all
I'm
these
worried
things?
about.
Oh,
That's exactly what I'm worried
And
about.
that's how they're controlling all these innocent Warforged. They're amassing an army to do their
Well-
bidding, and then they're going to go through that portal and then just wreak havoc on Sharn.
at the same time, I feel like a lot of people might be leaving the city through here, and they might just go. But we don't know. We could see what's in.
Or maybe they're just putting on this whole thing like, oh, come on out here. It's safe out here. You'll be fine.
And then they're gonna like.
And they're going to go, whoa, 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 and overtake the whole place and then march into Sharn.
and then like and then
the
as,
glory of the Lord of Blades.
and then as he does that, I'm like.
Ooh, 10 gold. Thank you, Chad.
Oh.
Ramsey, I don't know how long you've been watching, but they're in trouble.
I don't think it took us too long.
No, not at all.
So Ramsey gets to pick 3 friends
This
who
is-
survive because
This
it's
is what
not us.
happens when you don't come to keep us all in control.
I have this handy little stack of pre-generated characters for everybody.
Oh no!
Oh no.
I'm just kidding.
What do you think? What do you think? Let's go to the one tent and just look at the map. Just talk to them, because then
Yeah,
We
is
can
there
always
any-
run back to
maybe,
the
maybe
board.
we could just wait until they leave the tent, and then sneak inside the tent and take a look at the map. What do you think, V? You've done this before in the past. haven't
let's
you?
just talk to him.
I would say, let's see if anybody. There were 2 guys in the tent sitting there looking at a map,
Yeah.
right? So let's wait for just a little while and see if they're willing to leave. And if they leave, I say we get 1 or 2 people to go check that out and a 3rd person on watch at the church. And if anything goes wrong, the other person jumps in there and goes calls for reinforcements.
I don't know about leaving one of us here by ourselves. You never know when something else could come through that portal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't say stand right in front of the portal. You can stay up in the steeple. So if anything comes through the portal, you'll probably hear it land.
Let's see. How tall are we? Like 3 feet?
Like 3.5 feet.
3.5 feet.
I think I'd put it on here.
Don't like small characters get like a better time of like hiding?
Oh, I didn't put all those things in
Like
here.
I think we'd probably be like 3 feet.
I'm size small.
Yeah.
Child small.
So what if, like, I don't know. Do you think I'd be able to hide better if?
V's really light on his feet, though. I mean, he's really good at this kind of stuff. And you got the 4 corners, so maybe we can like put it up against the
I like
the
that
tent
idea.
to look in.
Think about this. What if I was like really small?
You are
No, I'm small.
How far away were
I
the
mean,
big tents
really
from the tower?
really small.
About
Like
600
smaller
feet.
than you
About
already
600
are.
Yeah.
What is the range on your rifle?
What's the range of my rifle? That's a good question. It's really far, I think.
know. That's why I'm asking.
Well,
because if it's at that 600-foot mark,
I'm really good at
then-
just out of 120 feet. And, I mean, I can shoot it up to almost 500 feet. But my aim is a little bit off.
Who made these weapons?
So okay.
Thank you, Matt Mercer.
I feel like I'm fighting you.
Okay.
It's a game.
Here's my thought.
But it's
I guess
it's really loud.
I technically have the ring, so I could shrink down and then try to leadle my way over there. But I'd be smaller, so it'd be harder to see me. And then if I get caught, I can just
Would you be
dismiss
small
it.
enough to fit in V's pocket? You can just drop you off. And...
How big of pockets do you have?
I mean, my pockets are pretty good size. It's a ranger cloak.
Maybe I could sit in the back of his hood.
Okay. And I am really good at stealth, so you can just be like the little person on my shoulder, hiding in my hood, hanging on.
I'm going
And I
to
throw you in the tent.
I like every
Don't
part of this plan.
necessarily throw me into the tent, but
I will shoot you into the tent on top of an arrow.
how about let's see.
Sit on the crossbow bolt and just shoot.
Because an arrow going through the tent won't be suspicious at all.
Yeah.
I'll only be able to be small for a minute before I have to do it again.
Oh.
But I can do it again.
How long does it take you to recover that?
You mean to cast again?
It would take you a full minute to sprint over there, by the way.
Just
No stealth.
No self.
so I can do it just like that again.
Okay.
Well, we could do the two halflings in a trench coat to the place, and then you could do the spell.
Mm-hmm.
And I would just do my best to hide.
Or what if we just go over there and talk to him?
All right. Let's go. I'm done.
We'll still win.
I'll give you a kind of an idea of how this
Did your owl
looks.
see any other people like us?
So
No,
Or
it's
was it
all
just-
Warforged.
all Warforged.
mountain cliffside, all back here.
Okay.
There is kind of a sloped area to come up to this flat part, and this side and this side are walls, cliffs,
Okay.
about 15 feet up. So there's a straight shot going up, and the sides are not as approachable without climbing a few feet. Do
Okay.
you want me to leave that out there?
Where the tent is.
Yeah,
So,
all the tents are up here.
Okay.
This is not the scale, obviously. But
And if you guys want to go do it, that's fine. I think we should call in a reinforcement or two. Let somebody know. If you see something, say something. We are seeing something. I think we should say something.
We're seeing something, but it's just I don't know what exactly are we seeing?
it was fiction.
You know what I mean? What are we gonna tell them?
Huh?
There's an army amassed in a Warforged that are going to.
There's not army.
We-
But we don't even know. We don't
He
even know
told
there's
us-
an army.
We'd say there's a large group of Warforged, all in tents. And
Some of them have the Lord of
a
Blade
suspicious
symbols,
portal on a building that's no longer labeled with an address.
Yeah.
and some of them
And
have
the
Lord of
Inquisitive would
Blades.
eat this up.
Some of them have the Lord of Blade symbol, and there are weapons. That's the key factor for me. Is there are weapons.
Well, of course, I would travel with my weapons too if I was going away from somewhere.
Yeah, but if you saw an animal randomly fly around, would you immediately shoot it?
Animal what?
Unless you had something to hide.
What?
Huh? If you saw an animal flying around, would you just automatically shoot it? Unless
No.
if you didn't have anything to hide?
But probably not.
Yeah. Yeah. They were ready. They didn't
We
just
gotta
have their
find
weapons with
out
them.
what's
They
in
had
the
weapons
tent.
at the ready to shoot anything that might come by.
That big tent holds the secret.
Big tent.
Now these tents are they when you say tent?
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Circus tent
circus
or
tents
triangle tent?
or-
Think
Petting zoo.
could
think
you
Return of the King tents.
could you go around the back and climb under?
Sure.
Okay. You don't necessarily have to go in the front door.
You know when they're about to go through the pass or whatever, the army of Rohan.
Yeah,
is, like, getting
yeah.
ready, and they're talking inside their tents. It's got room for like a bed on one side and a little table, and then the other side is like empty.
Supplies.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Supplies in here, yeah.
Let's do that then.
So you guys want to go check out the big tent?
15 by 15 for
Ramsey
the
says big tent in the chat.
big tent.
But without telling anybody, okay?
It's intense.
Intense.
If Rook were here, Rook would want to go to the big tent.
Sorry, Ramsey.
Luckily, I'm naturally stealthy.
Oh, yeah.
I do have good stealth too.
Because we can hide within big crowds.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Big
Big
tent.
tent.
You're going straight to the big tent.
Big tent.
Big
Stealthy.
Big tent.
Big tent. We're going to try to sneak
Yeah.
Okay.
and get as close to the big tent as
Anyways, we have
This is how
1,
we
2,
die.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attempts
Yeah.
to try to do it.
Okay. So
Where's who has the "This is where we die"?
that's me.
Does it?
That's for Dirty 20.
Yeah.
But you guys deserve it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's in my player handbook.
Eberron goes to the circus.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Okay. So are you guys doing the shoulder thing with the trench coat?
Let's. We wouldn't be naturally thinking. Let's just walk up. Maybe we could scatter.
Isn't that part of our trait, being naturally stealthy like that? If we do the two halflings in a trench coat, wouldn't that make more
You
sense?
don't. Well, technically, you don't get to keep your feat of being stealthy in crowds if you were as tall as a normal person.
True,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, okay. We'll go. We'll just sneak
Yeah.
around.
Shortest warforged ever.
Like
Yeah.
wait. Hold on. Better idea.
Uh-oh.
That warehouse has barrels, right? We just.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah. So we gotta go back through the portal though to get the barrels, right?
What do you think about that?
I mean, I like that idea too.
Do you like that idea? I could make you as tall as us.
For a minute.
Halfling adventure.
Let's do it. Let's do it. That's how we die. It'll make a good story.
When the spell wears off, the barrel will just explode.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to try and go back to the portal?
I think you
I guess
two
we're
should
gonna
go with the
attempt to
barrels,
go
and I
back
can
to the
just kind of
portal and get
lean
barrels.
against it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's going first?
I will.
Okay. As you...
Ramsey hates the barrels idea, by the way.
I'm not going to use your barrels.
No
You
voice
guys
of
use
reason
your
here. So as you step into the portal kind of sucks you in, and you feel that same sensation you had before, and then almost like a magnet, that portal, the current pulls you right back out to where you were.
no.
It's a one-way.
It's
And
not
you-
gonna work.
so-
And when that happens,
CV, we're not even going to be able to get reinforcements anyway.
when that happens, when you get spit back out, the portal, some crackling, popping
didn't like
sounds come out of the portal, and they're noticeably loud.
Did we damage the portal?
Let's go hide for a second.
Okay. Run back up into the stable.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you run back up to the top real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just going to hide.
You wait.
And listen.
You wait about a minute, and at that point, someone walks in and kind of peers the door open, looks around, and goes, "Hello, hello." And steps in.
I'm gonna like peek through the top of the stairs.
Okay. You look down and you see a Warforged person walk in. They kind of look around and poke the side of the portal a little bit, and it's still kind of tingling a little bit. And they just look around. They look up towards the steeple and just...
Okay, you know what? I'll just walk down.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna walk down.
Walk it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. Leroy Jenkins it is.
he hears the footstep and goes, "Who there?"
And I'll just say Liam.
Liam Cloverfield?
Yes.
Hey, Bolt!
It's Bolt!
Hold on. And he goes and shuts the door.
Okay. I'll rush down the stairs.
Why? Oh, Mr. Cloverfield.
I come downstairs too now.
We're so happy to see you.
Cat friend.
It's
Where's
been a while.
Where's
Are you doing
Miss
okay?
Ramsey?
Miss Rook?
Miss Rook. Yeah. Where's Miss Rook?
She had some other business to deal with.
Legs good.
Good.
New job.
Glad to hear.
Oh, yeah.
New job.
What's your job?
Help people.
Oh, people do what?
Leave
Leave
the
city.
city? Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
But only did one time.
only once?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't get back through.
I slipped.
You slipped.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did you get hurt?
No. I slipped in.
Oh.
And I
Oh. God. Oh, yes.
job over.
So,
Why here?
We kind of slipped too.
Oops.
basically, we found out from a person named Nails about this warehouse.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not these.
He looks at his fingers like.
So, do you know about the master's call that happened?
No.
So basically, the Lord of Blades and all like prestidigitation, like the glowing symbol,
Mm-hmm.
the Lord of Blades, and then
Outside.
yeah, and that'll make it disappear. They-
Outside.
They had a device that like took control of people's minds, and just
Made
kind of caused
Warforged do
chaos.
bad things.
People or Warforged? people?
Warforged.
Oh.
Warforged.
War-
Yeah.
yeah.
We think you might be endangered.
So well,
Bolt goes over to a pew and sits down. And he kind of is just staring at the floor like.
Can I make an insight check to see if
Yeah.
maybe Bolt, when he said he slipped in the new job, maybe his mind was like taken over and
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
something like that? Okay.
I want to do it for a different reason though, to see how he's like feeling.
Okay. Go ahead.
19.
The way he was talking, it wasn't like a mental slip. It was I slipped
you
and
just
fell.
slipped
Like
and fell into the
I was
portal.
trying to show people to go through the portal, and I
Got it.
fell in.
Got it.
17.
15. When you mentioned mind control,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of seemed like something triggered in his head.
Mm-hmm.
Something like he'd experienced before or something.
Oh, I'm sorry about it. I didn't mean to make you think a bad thought.
War hard,
Or sorry.
peace good.
Mm-hmm.
Bolt leave? Bolt don't know if return to Sharn or not.
Oh.
Well, do you know exactly where we are?
Mountains?
Mountains. Okay.
Does that give us like any clue of like how many mountains there are around the continent?
No.
No.
None.
Okay.
The only it eliminates
The plains.
the Talentia Plains, some of the swamplands to the west, and the north is more snowy, and it's not snowy here. So, somewhere in the southern regions of the continent, just in a.
Bolt, I have a question for you. You don't happen to know what is in the big tent, do you?
The big man.
The big man.
like
Like
the
the
war.
big man.
Like-
Oh, it's just a. He's a big Warforged man. He's.
Yeah,
War
here we
machine.
go.
No, just a big one.
This is it. This is how we're done.
What about the other tent? And then I'll point over to where there's like the dude with the Lord of Blades, the empty tent, and then the guarded one. I was like, what? Do you know what's in there?
No, I saw a big man leave and go back.
Mm.
Don't know other tents.
Does he have the symbol at all?
No, I don't know.
Well,
What if
You should not be here if you are only not Warforged.
Well, unfortunately, we can't get back because we tried.
Oops. He scratches his head.
I'm kind of stuck here anyway, and so might as well do something over here.
I say leave.
I don't think leave's a possibility.
It might be a really long walk.
Yeah.
No time for heroes.
What do you think? Worst case scenario, we can park the front, stay from the steeple, you know, shoot out anyone that comes. We could take the stairs out.
There's got to be another way out of here, right?
Okay, so again, with the box up top, you have the lake in the back.
Here.
Okay.
I get a piece of paper.
Yeah, I've got paper.
Okay.
So we're on a rise. There's the slope in the front. There's cliffs on either side, and then there's water out the back, right?
Ramsey's
I think
convinced
you're all
we're all
confused.
gonna die.
I'm
You're
convinced.
all. Where did my friends
That
go?
makes 3 of us.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it this way. So you've got.
Well, if all else fails, we know how to get back here. We just need to figure out how to get back to where we can find Rook again.
If all else fails, we're dead.
Bolt, do you know of any other portals around here, or is it just the one here?
Just
What
the
if
one.
there's one in the tent?
That would be a decent chance.
Either the one that's guarded.
Okay.
No, let's not go to the big
You
tent.
didn't go. You
Okay.
didn't go to the
Okay,
one that
So
started, did
here
you?
you guys go. You've got this cliff face all along the mountains, and this is
Big
all
curve.
steep.
Okay.
There's the church facing the lake. The big tent's over here,
Mm-hmm.
and then the plains are out this way.
Okay.
And the Warforged tents are all through here.
Okay, and where's the guarded tent?
All 4 of those tents
So-
are up here on a little
Okay.
raised
Oh,
area
so
that's
the
flattened.
big tent and then the 3 others.
Yeah, they're all grouped together right there.
And the cliffs go up or cliffs go down?
They go up.
Okay.
It's a steep mountain,
How far up does it go? It's
a
like
couple hundred feet.
Okay.
Man. Really wish we had a pass without traces.
No healers, no sneaky spells, no
and-
disguise self.
And being sneaky takes out all my firepower.
So
Think of your mother for it.
Yeah. I mean, I got crossbows. But
question then, is it like super jagged up top? Or once you get up the cliffs, is it semi-flat?
You
It's
plateau
like-
again, or
I mean, you really can't tell because if you were at the bottom of a cliff and you looked up, you can't see as it starts. If it's 500, 600
Yeah.
feet up, you can't see as it starts to curve over.
Yeah.
You don't know what's there.
It
But
looks like-
could we see like over there as we look across from the church towards the big tents? Does it look jagged over there?
It's more like,
Rolling hills.
no, it's not rolling. I mean, once it goes up that flat cliff face, it kind of tears off a little bit,
Okay.
but then it's like crumbly jagged, yeah, I would
Okay.
say.
Well,
I have an idea. So I say instead of going straight up to it, we climb the cliffs over here behind the church, go up, make our way sneaky around, go ahead and attach some ropes to the cliff face, scale down, check out what's in the big tent if we need to, try and climb up the rope and pull up the ropes after us. It'll at least slow the enemies down a little bit.
Stump looks at what you're doing and says, bad idea.
I think we should just hug the side of that cliff and just go around, sneak what's in it, and if we have to, run. You know,
I can run. You guys aren't the fastest.
yeah. Well, I mean, we're definitely slower. That's for sure. I do like sneaking up against the cliff side though, because I mean it's dark,
Harder to see.
harder to see.
we're hiding in a mountain.
Bolt, question for you.
Hmm.
Is there any way, now I know I'm asking probably a lot of you here, but is there a way that you could maybe follow kind of the same path, but within the tents. And if you see anybody maybe getting suspicious of what might be going on over there, you could maybe
Make noise.
Shout their name or start a conversation with them. To...
Both struggle to know if people are suspicious or not suspicious. Either everybody friendly, nobody friendly. I don't know.
I think in this circumstance, I would much prefer you just assume that everybody is suspicious.
But
Want to talk to everybody?
No.
Anybody that looks towards the cliffs while we're walking.
Maybe I distract patrols.
Yes. I think that sounds like a great
That's
idea.
a good idea.
Or, so with the one tent, there was a guard that was walking around and one guard that was stationary. So if Bolt talks to the guard that's walking around, we could slip in.
Patrols black color with different colored accents.
Those are like the ones we fought earlier.
Yes, they're much like the ones that you fought already from the Citadel.
Okay.
Bolt says, "Why am I helping? What are you doing?"
Well, this whole thing started because of that, mind control device, and that we dismantled. We don't want any more of the war, right?
Right.
We're trying to find out if some Warforged are making other Warforged do bad things here. And if they are, we want to stop them before they give all Warforged bad name.
If you find nothing, you leave?
Yes.
I mean, if we find something, we still leave. But the big thing is...
Well, you're friend of Warforged, so stay friend.
Yes.
I want to stay your friend.
Okay.
So,
Well, we're your friend either way. You're our friend.
Yeah.
But
give me
we
one.
just want to stop the bad Warforged.
if there are any here
If
that
there
are
are
doing
any.
bad things.
There are bad halflings.
There are
Yes.
bad halflings.
Look at this one.
All kitties good?
No, definitely not.
And we
There
would
are
wanna-
bad
and we'd want to
too.
stop them too, but we don't know of any halflings that can take over control of all the halflings and make them attack humans, worsening relationship between humans and them, like the Warforged can. Right? The Lord of Blades, that's what they're interested in right now. They want to wipe out all humans, and that's not good for the humanoids, or Warforged. No, it's bad for both.
We've seen
Bad
them
for
try
everybody.
once already.
Okay, I help.
Thank you. We know that
We go now?
we go
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, we go now.
Let's go now.
Go now.
Yeah. Let's do it.
So we start sneaking along the cliff then.
That's going to be the attempt, I guess.
Okay. So, let's do a...
Here we go, folks.
Or do a series of skill checks to see how you make it through this tent city. As you're going along, there are certain things you can do that may help you avoid being seen, or overhear conversations, or just stay out of people's way in general. Whatever kind of skill you want to use, if you want to.
Prestidigitation.
whatever kind of skill check you want to do that you think will help you make it across the Sea of Tents. So go ahead and let me know what you want to do. And Bolt suggests that he goes first.
I agree.
And we should hide behind Bolt since he's larger.
Yeah, but didn't we tell Bolt to be more in the middle of the...
We told him to go first and
Mhm.
distract
Like-
people.
Yeah, he's
okay.
coming. He's walking here, and then we're walking here, right?
Yeah.
Could I potentially use survival
Mhm.
to say that while we were up top, like I was kind of like looking at the landscape of where the tents were close to
To
there
route a path.
to find the paths that have the darkest shadows of spaces where fires might intend to be, or lights and things of that nature?
Sure. Go ahead and make a survival check. The skill check will be a little bit higher because it's dark, and they don't necessarily have a whole lot of fires going on because Warforged.
Do you think you want to burn them all?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll burn them all in this?
I'll burn one at least.
Okay, I'll burn one if you want me to.
Yeah.
This one.
That one?
They're not necessarily cooking anything, because they don't need to eat.
Yeah, they don't need to eat. Yeah, they don't need heat. Yes.
They don't struggle seeing in the dark, so.
Alright, let's see. Oh boy.
Yep. This is
That didn't help me. So it's a 14.
14? Okay. As you travel through the tents, you kind of are tapping Bolt to tell him, kind of go this way, go that way. There's the paths that you think are best suited for passing through. As you're walking, you see a lot of Warforged sitting underneath tents or kind of just sitting on the ground in a relaxed state. Many of them are talking, reliving war stories or things that have happened to them while they were in Sharn. Just general concerns and things, but you don't catch anything of note.
Okay.
You managed to go undetected for the first leg of this.
Okay. Alright.
Who's next?
Go ahead, Liam.
Is anybody tense?
Yeah.
Super intense.
I am out tense.
Are you? You're not in tense. You're out of tense.
That's why I said
I get it. So
Yeah.
it took me a minute. You don't want to be in the tense right now.
Is there any current challenge ahead of us that can be seen?
That would be considered doing perception if you want to see, kind of gauge to see what's going.
I would like to
next in
gauge
front.
to see what's going on.
Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do.
19 on the die for a 19.
Nice.
Plus
Okay.
0.
Out in front of you, it kind of looks like a large group of tents is bunched together, almost like they connected them all together, like they all know each other. And as you peer and look at some of these groups of people, you notice that all of these particular Warforged in this group have the insignia of the same country. So all of these were what is the nation called? Sorry. Ondair. I can never say that name right. So they're all from Ondair, and they seem to be all very focused on sitting around a group together. And then around the edges of this large group are some shadows of easier ways to hide.
Is there anything in the middle?
There's no fire. It's more kind of. It's interesting the way that they're discussing things. They have a group of people, and then they have two people in the center, and those two are recounting a tale of like a war story, talking back and forth to each other, almost like a narrative, and everyone else around is listening. So yeah, so almost like a presentation of sorts, but you can see they kind of take turns sharing what happened to them.
Thank you, D&D Beyond, for crashing. While I was looking through my abilities.
This is so intense, I forgot my passcode on my computer for a moment. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't lock me out.
So, is there, like, so if they're in the middle, is there like a tent elsewhere? Or like another, Let me look at my spells.
I'm trying to find a good music. This one's
I am sweating bullets right now.
You don't have to do anything. You pass the skill check.
Yeah, because like you perceive the shadows, so like we could just technically stick to those shadows and make our way by.
I would. So you said these are like Rohan kind of like tents, like the large ones, so like a center pole.
Mostly, yeah. Some of these tents, a lot of the tents that are out and about for the general groups of people don't have sides. They are, like a blanket, but it's got one stick holding up, and so the back side of it is closed off and the front side is open.
It's open, yeah. It's like,
They don't really need cover.
kind of like a lean-to type thing. Yeah.
Okay, well,
And Warforged are aware that people are walking by, like the four of you, but your goal is to not be noticed.
so when we like start to stick to the shadows, I want to pick a tent that's like 30 feet away and pick the beam of it, and I want to cast Reduce on it. So it starts to like crumple in, creating a distraction the opposite way, so they all look over at the tent.
Okay. Yeah, then you cause a good distraction, and the people underneath the people underneath the big tent don't really pay any mind because they're so entranced in the story. But I would say like 4 or 5 tents beyond that one in each direction, people kind of look over and notice that, oh man, that guy's tent fell over. That sucks. And you see a guy like pick up this little stick like. So, yeah. Good. Okay. V.
Here we go.
What would you like to offer to help you through this leg of the journey?
I'm gonna cast.
I would like to do perception, just to make sure that nobody is
I don't have
looking in our general direction, trying to be as inconspicuous as possible. Or would that be more stealth?
I would say that's more stealth.
Okay, then I'm going the stealth.
If you do the same skill check as the previous person, it's going to be a higher DC, so you want to try and do something different. So stealth would be a good option, and you're welcome to do that.
Yeah, I think I'll do that one. That is a 17 on its own, and I have a 5+5 stealth modifier.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
So 22.
You are able to, give little whisper signals to Bolt to help him stick to areas that seem like people aren't paying attention or are darker or, just out of the general way, and are able to stick through that another leg of the journey. You have one more kind of leg to go through, and I will let you decide as a group who would like to help on that last part, or you can let Bolt do it.
So I already used survival. My other skills are my other best skills are acrobatics, deception, and insight.
I'm good with stealth, acrobatics, and I'm trying to remember what else, but I'm just trying to remember my pen too, I think.
1 1 1 1. 1 1 1 1.
No, it's not that one.
You did it. No, that's not it. You locked it. You need a fingerprint.
Yeah, I could do that.
If there's like anyone, I would like to attempt this one. If there's like anyone like in our way that is like looking forward us, I'd like to use everyone's favorite use of spell, Prestidigitation, to make it sound like there's a rabid animal in one of the tents.
Okay. I would like to ask you to do a performance check. I will give you advantage because that is a Good use.
Could I try to recall what
Ha,
a rabid
jackpot.
animal might sound like?
I calmed down. I remembered what it was now. I'm good.
So you want to use it?
Like history.
I calmed back down.
Yeah, you since you're casting a spell, do a straight roll for history.
Halfling's luck.
No,
22.
Much better.
It's the worst. You know what? I'm just gonna find a witch, and she's gonna turn you into a halfling too, so you all can have halflings.
Hey, I've got close enough to it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
It's rubbing
22.
off on me.
As you approach this steep cliff top, I guess you would call it, where the big tents are, there are two Warforged guards standing at the front, and they are kind of just peering around. They've got, each of them have a lance, and when this rabid animal sound starts coming from one of the tents nearby, what does it sound like? What kind of animal?
Let's say like a couple of angry bobcats, and
Okay.
then like if they go into it, I'll use prestidigitation again to make a harmless poof of gust to like flap the tent flats
It's
on the other
thaumaturgy,
side.
but yeah.
Well, no. So I can create like a. I'm not opening or shutting a door like thaumaturgy.
Ah, that's fine. It doesn't.
Like puff of wind.
Yeah. Okay.
Thermagerd.
Yeah.
Okay. So those two guards hear this just tearing into each other. The tent starts moving around, and they're like, "What in the world?" Because you're pretty deep into where all these tents are, and they're like, "How do bobcats get all the way over here?" So they walk over there, and it's about 50 feet off or so from the front entrance of that cliff area, so you have space to kind of loop up. So, what is that?
Piece of tinfoil.
Tinfoil.
Hershey's Kisses.
So, you're coming from this direction,
Mm-hmm.
and this is kind of the cliff face, and this is where you can walk up. They head this direction over here to a tent. So, what would you like to do? You have an opening.
Yeah, so let's just rush up there.
Yep.
There's one tent here, the big tent, and then two other tents here.
Which one was the guarded one?
Yeah, which one was the guard?
The guarded one was this one here, and it's a little bit further back set. So you could like loop around the back side of this tent here.
Yeah.
That's what I would like
go
to
around
do.
the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
Check out the guarded tent and the big tent.
What was
Not
that?
the
what
big
was that
tent we should-
What was that first tent? Was that the tent with the guy with the map, or was that the?
So yeah, this was the 4 people playing cards.
Okay.
This is the big tent. This is the
Guarded one.
the guarded one with the map, and then this is the
Guy
no, this is the guarded one, and this is the one with the map.
Oh, the
Okay.
Map is
Purple is map.
Okay. Purple is
Yep, gold is treasure.
So
Not
should we
treasure, but
just-
guarded things?
Is the flap like in front right here?
Yes.
We should go around the back.
I like that idea.
I'd like to put my ear up against that first tent.
Stump looks at you guys and goes, "I know, stay here."
Oh, you did good.
Thank you so much for your help.
Thank you.
He like slides down the bottom of the cliff right there.
Good friend.
And just walks over to a couple tents over, and kind of finds an empty spot and just sits,
He's waiting to see what happens.
just like his knees up to his chest, kind of just sits and waits. Okay, so you're gonna put your ear
I
up
just want
to
to put
the.
my ear up to the tent with the guys playing cards.
Okay.
See if I can hear what
I
they're
love
talking
both.
First, everybody make a stealth check for me,
Okay,
since you're up here now.
Hey boy. Nat 20.
Oh
Nice.
boy. Oh boy.
I think it's.
You have
Just-
lots of dice.
I know.
I got an 11.
11. 11. I'm just gonna roll. I got +3.
Halfling's luck.
10.
10.
10, 11, and
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. you hold your ear up to the side, and as you kind of lean up, your foot steps on the tent just a little bit, and it tugs. But it doesn't like topple anything over or anything like that. It just kind of tugs tight.
Mm-hmm.
You hold your up, make a perception check and see if you can hear anything.
Okay, perception is +2. 14.
14. Okay. You hear some of the Warforged talking inside. You hear one of them start saying, talking about, boy, the three of you should really join. And I'm like, why do we need to join? Why can't we just be here and support? I said, I don't want to, I've already fought in the war on one side. I just want to be on the same side as everybody. They're talking about joining the Order Blades or not.
Got it.
And then they kind of keep talking. They one of them tries to dismiss the conversation, and they just kind of want to go back to playing cards and stuff.
Okay,
that's kind of all you hear for that.
All right.
Yeah, while
carefully pull my foot off where the was.
V kind of picks you up off of the.
I just literally pick his entire body up and just.
The tent loosens ever so slightly. Okay.
Are we going around the big boy?
I say around the back.
As opposed to the front, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we're swinging around the back and heading to Purple Tent.
Purple Tent.
Okay.
Okay.
Who does anyone make?
I would say, why don't we stop around with the big tent really quick and make sure that guard is like on the back side of the yellow tent before we rush over to the purple tent.
I think they both,
went over.
No, so there was two guarding the top of the cliff, and then two guarding the yellow tent.
Okay, yeah. So they're still up there. Then.
Yeah, so one's guarding the front of the yellow tent, and one's walking around the outside of the yellow tent.
Yeah, the one that's walking around is the one that we got to worry about.
Oh. On the big tent. 4 corners.
Four corners on the big tent.
Okay.
I like this idea.
And I'm going to do, I think it said I could do up to like 5 feet, so I'm going to...
You go to
1080p.
high definition.
4K.
Poor Charner.
He's got to deal with this all the time.
No, it's fine. I anticipated this. So this tent, as you look inside, it's kind of it's got. You see 2 people on the inside, clearly, and there's a partition that splits the tent in half. And so you're looking in on one side, and you see 2 individuals that you've seen before. You see Tower and the other guy's name I cannot remember.
Tower was the guard, wasn't he? Or the bouncer.
No, Tower is
one of the ones that was on the bounty list.
One of the ones on the bounty list.
Tower and Seeker.
Seeker.
And those are two of the
sought the Seeker.
Two of the Ninja Turtles Warforged guys that you saw in Citadel.
Yep.
Got it.
And on a table nearby, you also see the broken parts of Dash. His head and his torso and legs and arms resting on top of a little table there.
So they got him back?
They recovered him.
Yeah.
So we recovered him. Does it look like they're repairing him?
No.
No, just laying there?
Just the individual pieces lying
He's just laying around,
Okay.
You get the sense that when a Warforged dies, you can't just piece the parts back together. It's like stitching together a human body. It doesn't really work.
So they can use them for parts, though.
Kind of morbid.
Well, that's how they made that the war machine, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It wasn't like a soul warforged inside. That it wasn't like a person. It was more like a
automaton.
Very specific.
automaton. Yeah.
So is the other side here, or is the other side here?
So it's split. Yeah, split half and half. So it's on this side.
So I'm gonna do the other side.
Okay. As you walk over to the other side, the other guard around the yellow tent is still circling around. So, as you're stealthing, you can see that he's over there.
Okay.
And he glances in every direction. So if you cross over to the other side here, he will see you.
I'd like to try to hide in the darkness.
Make another stealth check. See if you can hide from plain sight.
Yeah.
Should I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you doing this by yourself or all of us going?
I'm doing this
Okay.
by myself.
Okay.
12.
Oh boy.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm just thinking
So
of.
technically, we got 5 left.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just thinking of like the
My
boxes
heart
or
will go-
barrels moving around and just, and like the exclamation mark appears above.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Could have done all barrels.
So
It wouldn't be suspicious at all.
okay.
It's like a moment in was it Skyrim where the guy like walks up to you and if you're crouched, he just bumps into you.
Yeah, bumps in you.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been. Okay.
Oh, he's got an arrow like sticking out of his temple.
Perception is a wisdom or a
Wisdom. Wisdom. Yeah.
okay.
Don't be perceived.
Don't be perceived.
So as you go around, you see the guard, and you try and stick to the shadows, and as you're walking over, the guard turns towards where the 2 other guards were that went over to the tent, and they came back, and he's like, "Hey, what was it? Were there bobcats up here?" And starts talking to him. So you have a brief moment to do what you need.
Quick peek.
Okay.
Make it quick.
Quick.
The other side is full of looks like a workshop. It's got a workbench, bunch of tools laying around, scrap metals. What's the
Hammer.
welders and things to piece together metal and whatever else. But there is nobody on that side currently.
I'll take them off and go back to the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll relay this.
Cool. Purple tent?
Are they the other guards still having a conversation?
They're like
They're still
over
chatting.
here. Yeah, we have to be quick though.
I say go for it.
Worst case scenario, we can leave.
You think you can get away with one more distraction?
Depends on the distraction.
Could you make... Well,
Hey, hold on. What if I crawl under the thing? I turn the welder on,
light the tent on fire?
leave it there, and then we start making our way around.
So light the tent on fire.
Yeah, but like it won't be immediate.
Alright, do it. We're gonna have to be so quick.
Are you ready to do some running, brother? Because
Before you do that, make sure you stretch those little legs real quick, you know.
Kiss your ass
I
goodbye.
hope everybody practiced their Captain Jack Sparrow runs.
Well, I mean, that's the only distraction I got, like, off the top of my head.
Could you, like, at a point, a certain distance away, like, make a light appear, a glowing light or something, or a pop fizzle firework?
Not that far.
100 feet? In the other direction?
Listen,
Look,
I think we just need to get a view of this map.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I think if we light that whole thing on fire, I think that's
It
gonna
brings
draw too
everybody
much
to it.
attention to
Yeah.
this point. You know,
Yeah.
I think
I think
Pop
we
fizzle
just-
firework thing over in this
I think
direction.
we can just sneak.
I can't.
They're in a conversation,
Not from here.
but we're gonna have to go.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Alright, do it. Let's go. Sprint, run. Yep.
You use them? You want to use them? Everybody use one?
Yeah.
Are you
'Cause
running
those-
across to the other tent?
Those 3 technically count as dice, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna roll one of those
Yeah,
because those are 3 of
that's
ours.
fine.
I already rolled you one. We had another one that was in the back. Yeah,
That one?
yeah.
Well, then
I rolled
need
one to you. I rolled one to you.
Where's the-
I have one in my hand.
This is mine.
Yeah.
That's weird.
So where's the?
I didn't.
Oh,
I don't think
maybe?
you rolled one to me.
No, I think you
That's okay.
you rolled.
Let's
You
just
just
say
rolled this.
we'll use one of those, so we'll only have 2 left. Okay.
Let's just.
Yeah,
that
just
right
leave it
there.
there. Just leave it there. It's fine. I'll just roll one of mine and just say I have advantage on it. So this is stealth.
Covert ops.
Plus 3.
Ooh, it helped.
19.
I rolled
It did
the
help.
same number
22.
on both dice.
I would have been a dirty 20, but I got a 22
19.
with the help
Nice.
die.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
So
So we only have 2 dice left.
you sneak across undetected. You make your way over to the other tent.
Making my way downtown.
And as you peer over, or as you get over to the backside of the tent, you can hear one of the warforged on the inside. Let's just say, "See you later," and walk out.
Oh, perfect timing.
So there's one
Up against it.
on the inside.
Just one on the inside.
Which way is the other Warforged walking?
He's walking out down the little cliff and out.
So he's going out this way.
Yes.
Can you see him? Which one?
I don't know. I'm just gonna 4 corner again.
Okay.
To see inside.
Okay.
It's such a
It's not a big tent. It's, I mean, as big as this room.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little bit bigger. If this room is square. So, roll a perception check to see what you can see on the inside. You guys can all roll because you can all see through it if you're doing it in HD.
There you go.
Look at that.
Perception, that is a 22 again.
22
Just
again.
12 for me.
Not 20 for me.
Nice.
Man, we got... Yeah, all right.
Hey, we do have to thank Victoria a lot. For all those
You helped
gifted
so
subs
much.
and bits. Oh,
Okay.
man.
So you see the single guy on the inside, and he's on the opposite side of the table. It looks like he's looking right at you, which is really scary. On the
Calric
here.
ducks like he thinks he can see him.
Almost went to break. Play that out. Oops. We can take this now.
Yeah, it's okay.
You take all of your bonus dice. You don't need them.
Oh boy.
This is
There
right
are no
now.
saving throws.
Okay.
You just-
So you see.
Be able to maneuver this a little bit to where everybody can see it on chat. A
Yeah.
little bit. It'll be in my face, but
It's like a docu-cam.
yeah, docu-cam. Yeah.
And everybody gets to see my stomach. Okay, so Sharn is down here in the hill. Okay. On this map that they have, it is a square area or rectangular area of the bottom of Covert. And you see what looks to be an circle marking this mountain range here. And then you also see inside of the Mournland, you don't see any of these names or anything, don't ignore all that, but you see another circle towards the south inside of the Mournland.
Ooh.
I'm going to take out a piece of parchment.
Yeah.
I'm going to prestidigitation to make a mark, copy the map, and then start drawing it out.
Okay. You don't see any other indicators. You kind of see just this straight. The lines on to mark the path. Sorry, I'm stuttering so much. They don't follow the roads that are typically known It kind of travels around in between different things until it reaches its destination.
Okay. Do we recognize this individual in here?
No.
Does he have a Lord of the Blades mark?
This one does. The other one did not when you appeared in here before.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I take that back. I don't remember if you asked
I didn't ask.
on the first time. Okay. Yeah, he does. One does, and one does not.
So, what else is it? Is it just the map in the room?
Right.
Does he have like tools or weapons? Is there weapons in the corner?
There was just a little rack of like lances and swords. They were nothing.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. And so I'll take my time to finish sketching this out.
Okay.
So if you had to guess, you think we're over here?
Yeah.
And his mountain is on.
So, with that in mind, what do you guys want to do now? Do you want to try and...
Far away from home.
So far.
It's a really long run, boys.
We have to, like, I'm guessing these yellow lines, he has a lightning rail. So we would have to, like, run north for quite a while to just get to the nearest lightning rail.
You do not know where any lightning rails are
Okay.
off the top of your head. Oh, you do have that,
Yeah, we did have that.
Yeah.
but that doesn't necessarily tell you where you are.
Rook's gonna be pissed.
Raccoons.
Did I leave the oven on?
I have to feed my goldfish.
Oh boy.
Okay, well,
At least we can tell her that Bolt's still alive. For now.
But will you be alive to tell her?
find out next. No.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Okay,
Well,
so
Big Ten?
what about we've already seen what's in the big tent. There's one more tent, the one that's guarded.
mm-hmm.
Are they? Can I see? Are those three guards like still caught in conversation? So the one's not patrolling around.
Yeah, they're still chatting.
So we
They
could-
seem,
No.
as for guards, they seem pretty relaxed. Like,
So,
who's gonna find us in this remote mountain range?
Yeah.
And
So
yeah.
maybe sneak up to that last tent and give it a peek too.
Or
Because you didn't see inside that
want
one.
to? Or do you want to?
just go up and sneak to the last
Yeah.
tent? Yeah.
But we don't know if there's anybody inside. Because you
Well,
didn't see
so
it.
I can go over
give
there.
him the
Oh,
four
okay,
squares.
Yeah, okay.
I can sneak over there, and if there's nobody there, then, I can just go at it. But I think it's easier for me to go over there, because I can go really quick and I'm stealthy, and you guys just kind of chill here than all three of us trying to go at the same time.
If there's
That's fine.
no Warforged inside, do we want V to go inside and see if there's
Well-
anything of importance and then come
well-
back out?
He could use the four squares to see him without going, just in case someone's in there.
Yeah, but what if he sees something that he might need a closer look for?
Then I'll just go in. If there's nobody in there, I'll just go in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
that's what I'm
crawl-
saying.
I'll
That's what I'm
crawl
saying.
underneath.
Crawl under.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do my
your thing.
Well,
really
And then you
quick
guys just give me a little whistle or something if anybody starts coming
we'll
up.
keep-
hey,
yeah, we'll keep our eye on
if there's no one over there,
If you
there's
hear
no
a
one in,
bobcat.
if there's no one over
Yeah, if I hear a bobcat, I'm gone.
if there's no one over there and there's no one in there, just signal us to come over. We'll come
Okay.
over and then we'll all go in.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, so I'm going to go around to...
And I'll give you the
Treasure
four
tent.
squares.
Yep, I've got the 4 squares. I'm going to go over to the treasure tent.
Well, sorry, 4 corners.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make another stealth check for me.
Come on, baby, don't fail me now.
21, excuse me.
Nice.
As quiet as a cat.
Wait, 17 plus 5. 22 again,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Quiet as a cat.
Fire this guy.
You
So,
prance your way over to the other. Yep. Open it up and you peer inside.
I hope it doesn't make that sound.
On the inside, there is nobody inside. You see a couple of trunks that are locked. A couple of more tools and things on a table. A smaller workbench, nothing as elaborate as in the other one. And it seems pretty unordinary, or I guess ordinary. It seems ordinary, except for the locks. So, not much going on in there.
How big are these chests?
They are probably trunks, foot trunks.
So like the chest we took from Gara.
A little bigger than that.
So since there's nobody over there, I'm going to wave them very quickly over.
No.
Try to go up there.
Sure. You make your way over, and you are hiding behind the tent currently. What would you like to do?
Take the 4 squares and go in.
Yeah.
Four corners.
Well, I'll let you guys take a peek. I relay what I've seen, and then we'll take it off. I'll hand it back to you, and then go underneath.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, if there's a flap, we'll just go through the flap.
Yeah.
Set out underneath.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever way we need to get in from the back side, we'll go ahead.
Okay.
Sneak in.
Sneak underneath. As you step inside, you feel, or you kind of look around and see there's nothing really of value that you can notice up front. The area seems relatively safe. What would you have to do?
I'd like to take a look at those chests that are locked and see if they're just like dummy locked. Because sometimes people will make it look like it's locked, it's not locked. So see if it's dummy locked or if it's actually like fully locked all the way. I'm just gonna kind of see, give the little locks tug, see if they're unlocked.
They're locked.
Okay. Darn.
Do you
Hey, do you know
have
how to
these
get
tools?
these open?
Huh?
Do you know how to get these open?
I don't think I have these tools. Pretty sure I don't have these tools.
As you're fumbling around your things,
I have a python and a hammer. Oh, it was an owl.
as you're fumbling around your things, you hear a couple guards say, "Quickly!" And you hear footsteps.
Oh crap!
Gonna go hide.
Yeah, hide.
Hide inside here?
Hide behind shit if there's.
Yeah.
It's like take a corner of the tent and then like wrap my. We're still in the battle.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, everybody make stealth checks, quick.
I'm diving behind one of the chests.
Oh, the good rolls continue. 24.
11.
11?
Yeah.
10. That's so good. 11.
Okay.
Stealth Brothers.
What did you have again?
24.
24. Okay. So, you hide amazingly, like behind the table.
Done this once or twice.
And almost like you lay in has the curtain drapes.
Mm-hmm.
You lay in the draped part of it, so where they can't see you, but you're not poking out underneath the other side. Like, how does the cat get so small? The two of you try to hide behind little trunks and wrap yourself around the curtain. And 4 guards walk in, and they immediately say, "You two, step out."
I'll step out.
Okay. And you step out?
I'll do this. I'll go. You heard that, V? He said to step out.
And then I'll say, "Yeah, I did."
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll
And
peek my head up.
one of the guards comes over and grabs you and picks you up and comes and picks you up too.
Hey, easy.
Quiet, you. And he yanks you and they just drag him out of the tent.
I'm gonna go for it. Leroy Jenkins, let's go.
Okay.
Oh,
Gonna go for an attack?
There we go. I'm going for it. Right on. Like, as soon as they start to move away from the tent, like I see that they're not gonna like question them in their tent. As soon as they're going towards the exit, I'm just gonna pounce. Let's
Okay.
go.
Make an attack roll.
I'm not gonna throw a grenade because
Yeah.
that wouldn't do you guys any good.
A smoke grenade would.
Now, is the same guy holding both of them?
There are 4.
Yeah.
So 1 each for them, and then 2 others are not holding anybody.
Okay. So who is closer to me?
I would say
Here, you can
Falric
probably
is
take
closer.
this back for
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I'm feeling we're gonna do this.
you want to take the...
Battle cam.
I'll just put it over here temporarily.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoever's close, who's
That
ever
would be
closest.
the one
to me.
on forward.
We're completely
Okay.
completely.
So then on forward, I'm gonna go for the guy that's holding him. I've got my scimitar. I've got my rapier. I'm gonna go with my dominant hand first. And
Come on, V.
Maybe, maybe
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
maybe our brothers and sisters can find our bodies.
What did you roll? I'm sorry. We haven't yet.
I thought the next session was going to be all about Rook and V having to break us out of prison.
No, we're going for it. We're going for it. So I rolled a 13, but I'm feeling lucky, so I'm gonna go ahead and spend a luck point. I think I can do better. And better I did do.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, that is a 22.
22.
17 has been the hot button today.
Just miss. Oh.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, so I need to roll a d8. That is an 8 plus 3 damage.
Okay, you do 11 points of damage to this Warforged guard holding on to Tharic.
And I am going to go ahead and follow up as a bonus action with the offhand.
Okay.
Same guy.
Sure.
19 plus 4, 24. Or excuse me, plus 5, 24.
24. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. That's a lot. It's a good
So that
hit.
is going to be a d6 plus 3, but because I have the Colossus Slayer,
Yeah, you can add a D8.
an extra d8 because it is damage. It's below its HP maximum. So grab that one again. Those are 2 5s, so that's an additional 10 points of damage, plus 3. So 13 points.
Nice.
Look at Pippin. Look at this guy. I'm
You
so proud of Pippin. He's come so far. He's got his D&D rules down now.
He's
Look
got
at
it.
that. He's got
I'm trying.
it. Hey,
I'm
you're
trying.
doing great.
I'm trying.
I'm proud
That
of
was a very well used luck point.
That was a very
Because somehow I don't. Well, maybe 13 would have been enough. I don't know. But
so you nearly kill this Warforge in one swipe, and the other two immediately pull out their weapons.
if
And-
they pull out their weapons, are they still holding on to them?
No, the other two. Those two are still being held onto, so you're technically grappled.
Just grappled,
Yeah.
not restrained. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they don't have any restrictions.
So there's
on
4.
your-
So I've hit 1.
Yes.
So he pulls out his weapons. And then 1 lets go at him and pulls out weapons?
No, they are still being held onto by the 2.
Uh-huh. Okay, so
The
1
other
on each
2
of them.
hold out their weapons.
Got you.
Yep. And
I thought there was 2 on each of them. Gotcha.
the the one that almost dies chuckles a little bit and backs up, and the other 2 have their weapons pointed at you, and then you hear these deep footsteps, like,
Oh, crap.
and from underneath the cliff, you can't see like head level as it drops down, but as they start coming up, you see these like almost like blades sticking straight up.
It's kind of like when kaiju start to come out of the water. God.
And this, as these blades come up, it's like almost like bladed wings.
I'm just like, why did you step out and let them grab you?
What do I need to do for new character?
And then you see this large adamantine frame of this imposing Warforged figure.
I see why he's laughing.
And this guy's about 11 feet tall. And he looks down at the 3 of you as he approaches. and gives
We
one
who
look.
are about to die salute you.
Oh boy.
You three. You three look familiar.
Nope, never seen him before in my life.
Tower! And Tower approaches and comes out of the tent and says, "Who are these three?" "The ones that spoiled the plans in Sharn."
Not great. Can I shoot an arrow or something while they're talking?
Stop it.
I'm gonna go out swinging.
Hold
Are you
on.
gonna...
No,
Okay.
no.
And he just says, "Curious." And he takes one of his fingers and just kind of traces it along his metal arm. It's like, just this terrible screech. Why here? Why now? Have you come to foil my plans again?
Depends on what your plans are.
We slipped.
It matters not if you try to interfere. My plans are in motion and cannot be undone. I'm feeling particularly generous today. And I like the adversity you give my compatriots. Release them to the canyon. He shouts over at Tower. Fight your way back to Sharn. Flee the continent. It does not matter. Your struggles will be our gain.
I like him. He exudes confidence.
He is striding with confidence.
Your involvement has been taken into account, and regardless of your actions, my plans will succeed. I'll see you again soon. And then he says, "Take them out." And bam! All three of you are whapped in the back of the head enough times to knock you out.
Okay.
All three of us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
Man,
are
I wanted to kill one of them.
out. Oh, I mean, you can put up a fight if you want to.
Nah.
Okay. So,
So darkness takes us.
just so you get a clearer picture of what you just saw.
Oh, it's in the book.
No, it's just in the book. That's all.
Oh,
Don't get a
gosh.
stat block.
Wow.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, he looks a little scary.
I almost brought the mini, but I decided to hang on. Okay. So you are out cold.
I don't think my level 4 wizard is quite ready for him. So.
You didn't see any stats, right?
No.
It looks like a mighty big
I don't
stat
have
block.
to see
huh?
stats when I just see the art. Like, do I have to see the Tarask stat block to know my little bitty wizard can't do anything?
Okay. So you are out cold.
They got over there fast. That's an impressive response time. Gotta say.
Well, I mean, they're all in the same.
I'll go ahead and tell you the tent was trapped with an alarm trap on the outside. So they were protecting what was on the inside, and you stepped right over the alarm when you went inside the tent. So,
Didn't we have a detect alarm thing from like little magic item?
I think Brooke had that as one of her.
Of course. Rook would have that.
Hasn't. Yeah.
Okay. Now, you awaken, dazed and confused.
Ah, my head.
You find yourselves in a rocky canyon. However, the rock all around has lost its color. It's this gray slate, almost white color.
Oh no.
You look around and you are in what feels like the Grand Canyon at the bottom. And it is this large looming walls that are, they're not even cracked and jagged. They're smooth and twisted almost.
Like melted.
In a way, but not melted down, but like swirled up. And the inside of the canyon has like scratches and scrapes and holes and things that don't match the kind of swirliness around you. You are immediately filled with a sense of confusion, almost disparity, and there is a thick fog everywhere.
Liam, where are we?
We're not in Kansas anymore.
There's a person at my front door.
Somebody's at your house.
Pizza Man.
If only,
Yeah.
if
I
only we
think
had
we're in
that
the
now in the
Mournland.
game.
It's Rook arriving at your parents' house.
My suspicions say we're in the Mournlands, but I don't know.
My suspicion says the same.
How are we gonna?
Very carefully.
Can I detect anything, like, with my ranger background, do I hear any animal sounds? Do I hear any movement, sounds?
Make a survival check.
Nat 20.
Nice.
That echoed.
You do not hear typical animal sounds that you recognize. You hear eerie wind kind of blowing through the canyon,
Okay.
but in no pattern. It's not gusts. It's not, a steady breeze. It is like picks up and then it goes away, and then it kicks on for like a minute straight, and then it goes away, and it's very irregular and rapid.
Okay.
You do manage to see a faint glimmer of the moon, which gives you bearings
Okay.
on cardinal direction. You do not hear any other wildlife per se. You do notice that the ground feels uneasy. That's about it.
Are there any tracks on the ground of where maybe
Like-
Warforged had brought us here and like just left us in the middle of nowhere, and then like
Yeah.
a path?
No, it seems very. We'll make an investigation check. Let's see if we can.
I also
You
want
gonna
to
help
figure
me?
out, yeah.
Okay.
Investigation.
Yeah.
-1.
Halfling's like
That's a 13 for me.
15,
15,
which
13.
is also my passive.
Okay. You do not see tracks of feet anywhere, and you do not see anything that would leave behind any kind of residue. The rock is not like
Porous.
in any shape. It is like concrete.
Okay.
Well, I better start documenting my findings. So I'll start like describing, like pick up a journal, start describing like what's around,
Mm-hmm.
presentation, a picture, draw it. It's a barren waste.
There are several different things that can happen while you were here.
Death. Dismemberment.
The first thing
Destruction.
I need someone to roll a d8 for me,
Oh,
and
I
you
got
may use one of the foam dice that I've
Oh,
laid in
hell
front
yeah.
of you. They're actually for a reason.
6.
6.
6.
I would say that's a good roll, but I don't know if that's a good roll.
We lose 6
Okay.
limbs.
Yeah.
Oh.
You may choose which ones.
As you're picking up your pen and paper to start
Mhm.
writing things down, normally when you pick up your pen, a pen's pretty light, a quill, whatever you have. When you go to pick it up, it almost starts to float up, like without you touching it, and then come back down in your hand. It's way lighter than it was.
Wow, that's a cool trick.
And then you kind of feel yourself a little bit as you're getting your bearings.
I jump.
You jump almost like you're on the moon, like twice as high as like half gravity. in this area.
Cool.
Whoa!
So you can jump twice your normal distance in any direction, and everything effectively weighs half its actual weight where you are.
Cool.
Okay, hear me out.
I think I see where you're going with
All
this.
right, you lift me up, jump high as you can,
And launch you at
then
the top.
Launch me at the top.
And then just fling you on the wall, and hopefully you stick like wet spaghetti.
And here's another one. I'm gonna cast Enlarge on you, so I can.
As you're talking and discussing what you're going to do, you hear a long scraping sound and a vibration on the ground.
Okay,
It's like
Time to hurry. Let's go.
Okay, maybe not. What direction are we facing?
I tell them what direction
the
we're
canyon runs north-south,
facing. Okay. So I tell them that way is north, that way is south.
and the vibrations are coming from the south.
So
North.
let's not. Yeah, I was like, let's not go south.
Are we doing like moonwalk jumps?
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
Okay. Even though your jump distance is doubled, your speed is still the same.
It's still the same.
Okay.
Okay.
So 30 feet. 60
Yeah,
feet
no,
around.
I guess I just want to keep
25 feet. For
yeah.
try to stay in the air as long as possible.
Do you guys want to try and run down the canyon, or do you want to try and scale the walls? You said the walls were like 200 feet.
Yeah, it's about 200 feet tall.
Pretty
I can climb 30 feet.
How tall can you jump?
Huh? I don't know. I don't even
It's
know.
based
how
on
to-
strength. Base 10 is 10 feet
I think
or 5 feet.
And I have
I
a
think we
plus
just
one
need to get off
modifier.
of the floor of the canyon.
We could see if we can outrun part of it, and then if
Can
that's
we-
not
I was thinking about
continuous-
pulling out my
Thought.
catapult or my harpoon
Yeah.
crossbow and then just
Spider-Man.
stick it into the side and then zzz, just dangling there for a
Oh.
while.
or
Okay.
like would it like shoot you beyond?
I don't know.
Thought
I'll try it.
process. Ronald, because we heard when we were looking around, we got the information that there were some caves and stuff around. Maybe run along the bottom till we see one of those caves and go up in one of those.
That's a good plan too.
Yeah. Okay. Let's
I
run. north
think that's the
until-
best thing that I can
Yeah.
think
Let's
of.
run north until we find a cave.
Since I'm faster than them, like I'm just gonna go ahead and dash ahead
Oh.
to see if I can find one.
So you begin to run, and as you begin to run, the vibrations on the ground, instead of being every once in a while, become permanent.
Oh, great! Here we go.
You start to hear this, and the ground starts to rumble underneath you, and you run for about a minute or so, and the vibrations get really loud to the point of concerning. There's something behind you.
I look around. I look behind me.
Make a perception check with
You're gonna look behind you.
disadvantage because it is foggy.
I don't turn around. I just keep running.
2.
There is something behind you, vibrating.
So have I,
I hope it's
found
a
any
puppy.
cave yet?
No caves yet.
Caves yet.
I'll take
I don't
out
know
my.
who mentioned caves. I'm trying to think.
I think you said
we're-
there's like unnatural.
Yeah, you said
holes.
there's natural holes in the wall, and they look kind of like caves and stuff.
That-
when you were
that-
describing
that
the
were
walls, it looks
twisted,
like it got melted up
that's-
and twisted.
Yeah.
And that there's holes in the
So
wall.
what's the formations that are like?
No, not jagged, like where it would be. There's not caves per se, but like the wall kind of indents and outdents and stuff. Oh, the holes were where something looks like it had been grabbing or like.
So like climbers holes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, in that case, let's go.
In
up
that
the wall.
case, yeah, let's just go straight up the wall.
Brother, let's go up the wall and I'll like point. Like how?
Since
how,
we're halfway, do you think that we could all hold on? Let two of them hold on to one crossbow, and I hold on to the crossbow, and it'd still take us up at regular speed since we're halfway.
Yeah. The two of them together make half is regular speed. When you did one by yourself, it was quicker.
Quicker, yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah.
but since
Now
we're
it's-
halfway,
yeah.
two of them would be just regular speed.
So yeah, you can latch onto the wall if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that.
Did you want to climb up since you're faster?
I was gonna say the two of you take one, I'll take the other.
Okay.
We get to the spot wherever we can, lock in for a second, reload,
I'll toss it to you.
grab that.
Yeah. I'll grab onto your shoulders.
Make an attack roll to just, see if you can latch onto something. Remember, it's like... Yeah.
+7.
By climbing holes, I don't mean like somebody's been climbing it. It's like when something got twisted upwards, like rock got twisted upwards, and then another section got twisted upwards. There's like
Where
a
they meet
section
together.
where they split apart, and there's like a V and a
Mm-hmm.
hole, so you could like fit your grappling hook into.
Okay, I got a 16.
16? Okay. What'd you get?
I got 11, but I'm not sure how to tell if I'm proficient with it or not. I'm just
It's
proficient with-
versatile weapon. Oh, you are because you're a ranger.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was like, it's a type of bow.
So plus dex plus 3.
My dex.
It should be what you normally use for your bow.
Then that would be an additional +5.
Okay.
So that would be 16.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to find holes in the wall pretty easily and zip yourself up. And as you zip yourself up, the fog breaks very quickly, and on the ground, how high up do you go?
What, it's 30 feet?
30 feet. And this
30
is a
feet.
little bit farther, I think it goes. Right?
50.
Oh, it goes 50?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll go 50 feet.
I thought we could
You're all
go
the way
50.
50 feet.
If
Okay.
there's something behind me, I'm going the whole way.
I'm just like, as soon as I get up that high, I'm locking in and I'm trying to reload that thing and go again. I want elevation as fast as possible.
Okay, so immediately as you zip to the top and you start holding on, this scraping sound becomes terribly loud, and you start to notice that this giant metallic structure starts pushing through the canyon. It is a giant arm and a hand, and the fingers are crawling across the ground, dragging this giant arm across or through the canyon, and it is as wide as the canyon. And so all the little holes in the ground were the fingers as it was sliding through, and it just goes straight across you. And it was only about 20 feet high, so you were just high enough
Huh.
To not like get smothered.
not get smothered, and then it just keeps going
V.
further on the distance, and the fog swallows it, and then you don't hear it anymore.
Did you see that?
I did. Let's
Okay,
keep going.
I'm
Keep
just
going.
making sure that I'm just not losing my
I'm
mind.
gonna like make a mark on my arm for what that looked like.
Okay.
Yeah, for notes later.
I think my glitter's worn off.
So I couldn't.
I was just making sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing.
Okay, so I didn't have time to cast some large reduce on you. If I can cast large reduce on the crossbow, will it be twice as long?
You
Will
can do
it
it
be
on
like
the rope,
100
I guess, but if the rope will, well,
It's half the weight.
I guess if you cast it on the object
in the
includes
ammunition?
the rope
Yeah.
because it is one item. So
So we,
short
we still got 150 feet to climb up out of this.
because it doubles in size.
Yeah.
So
So
that'll
it'll be heavier, but it'll be normal weight.
Okay.
A large reduce on your grappling crossbow. With that
Okay.
ammo.
How's this working if it's stuck to the wall and we're hanging from?
Can we like
currently?
get over? Can we like get over where the two sections meet and like stand
Yeah,
in
is
that
there-
little
is there a
crook?
place-
make
you can
a
stand?
athletics or acrobatics check to see if you can find a way to stand up on the wall.
Oh boy.
I have an idea if that doesn't work for them.
I'll
I have
use
a 19.
It will
acrobatics
pull
+5.
you also.
I have a 19 on the die.
Oh, that's a 9.
Wait, you said what?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, 19.
You manage to find Holding. You go to find Holding and don't, but are still dangling on by the crossbow. So you're kind of holding on to the trigger, the grip, to hang on.
Okay.
So I'm hanging. Am I like Mufasa moment here?
Yes.
I'll pull my brother up if I can.
Make sure it's
Well, strength check.
with advantage because he's halfway.
I'm halfway.
Yeah.
He's
like a
probably
fourthling
maybe
now.
like 15 pounds right now.
Yeah.
16 minus 1 for 15.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so they're good. They can stand.
Yep.
Okay.
So then I'll cast it on there now that we're up. It's
Like an
normal.
anime moment. Yeah. Okay. Double-sized crossbow.
So
Shoot
now I
it.
can shoot 100
100?
more feet.
Yeah.
100, yeah.
So then we'll still need to go 50 more
Yeah.
feet to get out of here, right? All right, +7. 17 +7.
I'm holding
24.
on with them.
Yes.
And while I've just tied it to my wrist while that is dragging all of us up. I'm reloading the small crossbow. So that way when we get up there, I can just chain us up.
Okay, yeah. 24.
It feels very nice to do this at halfway. It's very interesting. Okay, you're up 100 more feet, and you got 50 feet to go.
I take out the last crossbow with the 50 feet and try to get up to the top.
Make an attack. See if you can find purchase at the top.
That is another 16.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to grab onto one last section. Let's see. You plus the two of you technically would be one of you and him, and you could hold on to one person and the crossbow at full weight. So yes, you are all
I'd be
three.
dangling onto it or hanging on.
Very Disney moment. Like Goofy movie when he's hanging from the waterfall. With the perfect cast. Sorry, I love that movie. Okay, you have made it to the top. And as you get up to the top, you can see the cliff behind you. You cannot see the bottom anymore. And in every direction is fog.
I hope there's no hands up here.
I need someone to roll another d8 for me.
What do you want me to do it?
Foam die?
Oh, go ahead. Pippin, do it.
Okay.
Big D8.
6.
Okay. The gravity effect still remains.
Still
Cool.
Nice. Okay.
I'm good with that.
So yeah, you're out here. What would you like to do?
I would
It
like...
is awful. You feel terrible.
Is it still super dark out here?
Yes, it is
doing-
nighttime and foggy.
Yeah, foggy.
Well, I have dark vision, so it's not as
But
big
you
of a
don't
deal.
have
You don't have fog
vision.
I don't have fog vision.
Oh boy.
We could see the giant hand going through by the moonlight, and I'm wondering what was going on with that glitter. So if we are,
I pull out the map.
yeah. So
Do you need the map again?
yeah, briefly.
Well, we technically don't have a world map, but you drew one,
He
yeah.
drew it.
so you do. In a sense, not a world map, but a
Like just that
partial
square.
continent map. Help!
There we go.
No,
Oh no! Don't
not
tear.
the
It'll tear.
pinch, not the pinch.
Not the pinch.
There you go. There you go. Power move. Okay.
Chad, you don't need to see this.
So if we're over here, north is in
No,
this
we
direction.
we
south is
were
this
over
direction.
here.
Huh?
We were over here
We're somewhere in this area, we think.
because
Okay.
there was like some circle down here,
Mm-hmm.
and so
All we
I think
can,
we got thrown
well,
here. But
all we know, we've got this way is north. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's south. So based on the moon, I can tell which roughly direction we are. I've kind of got my bearings a little bit there. I say we head west towards more familiar territory.
Yeah. Agreed.
And then just go till we see something.
You just start heading straight west.
Or do you guys want to try and find, is it just like flat barren plains?
For as far as
we
you can see, which is not far.
Okay. Well, do you guys want to try and walk in the dark a little bit, or you just want to try and
I
like
don't want to spend any time in here. We gotta get out of
Yeah.
here.
start walking? Yeah. Let's start hiking, moonwalk, shuffling our way out of here.
Yes.
I've always been interested in travel, but I wasn't expecting to be here now.
Yeah.
I'm definitely interested in traveling right the
Out
hell
the
out.
door.
West.
So head west.
Okay, go ahead and
If there's any way I can use my survival instincts to help to guide.
Same
two of you can do that. Either both of you can roll, or someone with advantage.
advantage.
I have a +4. What do
I have
you-
+5.
Okay, you roll with advantage then.
Every number.
That one's been rolled.
Plus, he could always
And
feel
at what
lucky.
pace are you moving?
Actually, with the ranger stuff, it says something about that terrain doesn't slow us down or something.
Slow you down or slow us down?
I think it's slow the group. I think it's a
It's
group
probably a
thing.
group thing.
Group feature.
I think it's a
Yeah.
group feature.
Okay.
I think we can keep a steady or a nice pace.
Yeah, I think we can do a steady
leads.
space. Yeah, as long as I lead. And I've got an 18 plus 5.
23.
23.
Very nice. Okay. So
Thanks to the advantage.
you begin walking, and the landscape doesn't really change. It is a mixture of dirt and some of that rock, concrete-ish feel. And every once in a while you'll see a dead tree that's lost all its color. Someone roll for me a d6.
It's your turn.
It's my turn. Do you have a
Do you want the?
D6?
I don't have
the,
phone
you want the metal
D6.
one?
Yeah.
Like, let's take
Put
up
a
the
dent in my phone.
the Harvey. dent.
yeah, that's gonna put a dent in the phone.
Oh, but that's why it's fun.
Here, I'll just
There
roll
you
this
go.
one.
Trying to make sure it doesn't crease.
All right, here we go, everybody.
5.
5.
Live at 5.
We now become double weight
Okay.
due to the chaotic nature.
As you continue walking, the landscape slowly turns into a grassy field.
Oh, good.
Dead grass.
That's
It's
fine.
brown and patchy, filled with holes of mud, dried up. So like you can see the cracks in where it was watery and now it's dried up.
Oh yeah.
The air is sour, and the fog still is very heavy. And as you approach the top of this rolling hill and start to look down, you see a field of bodies, all uniformed soldiers, broken bodies scattered across a battlefield, and none of them have started to decompose. They look like they
Just fell.
fell down.
No
No blood, no.
Are we
Evidence
are we
before.
traveling through them?
But,
You're at the edge of them.
before we leave, I want to get like a piece of this dirt.
Okay.
Anti-aging properties.
Like take a not the one that we're about to enter, but the one we just left.
Okay.
Like crowbar. I don't know. Actually, I have a shovel. So, can I collect some of that dirt?
Sure.
That's more like concrete.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be like chunk of dirt / concrete.
Research
This is one
purposes.
of the craziest things I've ever seen. Look, they don't even look like they've been hurt. They're just lying there.
Many of them, their eyes are open.
That's creepy.
Do I see any other rapiers or interesting-looking weapons or interesting-looking items?
There are no weapons, no items, and it's just the bodies and their
Can somebody
armor?
tabard and a little
Can somebody
chainmail.
pass me the Hershey's Kisses?
Oh wait,
I've got a stress
wait,
eat.
I got
I've got a stress eat.
I need to.
That's what I've been doing the whole time.
I'm scared for you because I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay,
But you're at the D? No.
Yeah.
I'm just telling the story. You're living.
For now.
Freaking Pirates of the Caribbean.
You're in one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so there's a field of bodies in front of you. They're unmoving. What would you like to do?
Any of them look like they've got nice armor? I'm gonna be like a
No
Boo and
items?
Aladdin.
All very standard issue, plain,
Nothing special.
nothing special.
With my background being like associated with the Watch or Sharn,
Mm-hmm.
do the garments that they're wearing, do they look familiar to any, like, what side of the war or who they would have been
The
associated with?
majority on the side that you are on are have the Syrian flag, which Syr was the nation before the morning, and the nation turned into the Mournland. That's what you can see from where you are standing. Now there are a few scattered other symbols of Breland. So it looks like there was a conflict between Breland and Syr at the point. At that point.
Are all the bodies facing in the same direction? Or does it look like they all just crumpled?
It looks like they all just kind of
Um,
fell. Not all of them have wound marks or pierces in their armor. So they just...
did the After the 100 Years' War, did it, like Breland or not Seer, did Breland like change their flag at all?
No, they did not.
Okay.
So, the history quickly, because I know we're running out of time. It was the 5 major nations were the Kingdom of Galifar, and then the Galifaran king was going to name one person to be his successor, and then decided to name somebody else. And then, while he was on his deathbed, he did that, and so there was disputes about who really the throne belonged to, and so everyone,
like in Gladiator.
yeah, so everybody split and said, no, I think we should be king, or somebody from our nation should be king, whatever, or families, and so they split into 5 nations.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just
but are there still banners of Seer?
yes.
I'm gonna like roll one up and take this because no one's gonna believe us.
Okay.
I want to approach one of the bodies, and is there a way that I can definitely for sure tell that this is a corpse?
Yeah.
One of the ones that like doesn't have any like
Medicine.
Make a messenger.
Okay. Got a +2 on these. 15.
You touch the skin, and it feels like flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Cold, but not like decaying, decrepit, anything like that. Just like a regular humanoid figure. I mean, there are
Chest isn't rising.
no
Slowly.
no movement, no heartbeat.
Not winking.
There are majority humans. There are warforged scattered about. There are halflings. And then a few random other races. Mixed into that.
I am going to look for our brother who went missing.
As we're walking.
Yeah, probably as we're walking through.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping our eyes open for our missing older brother.
Okay.
Which I have his name in my notebook here somewhere.
I haven't. Over here.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and somebody roll a D8 for me again.
Lionel.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
8.
8.
I don't know if high or low is better on that die.
I don't either.
Okay.
I don't know that any is better.
The effect of gravity being halved is gone.
Okay.
That's all you know.
Okay.
So do you want to make it like perception, investigation to look for your brother, or are you just kind of passively looking as you're walking?
The weight of this place is just bringing me down.
At the same time, yes, but at the same time, for me, it's important that if our brother's here, we need to find him. So
I'm staying on guard. As we're going along, I'm just kind of passively looking around to see if there's anything, if I hear anything approaching or see any disturbances or anything of anything approaching us.
Okay.
So I'm going to more actively be looking while we're walking.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I know this is important to our whole family, so I'm going to look as well.
Sure.
I'm kind of less
Perception?
focused on that because I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm more focused on the surroundings.
If it's like, I'd be like, hey, by the way, we lost a brother in the war. We don't know what happened to him. And then I'll like prejudiciation a picture of his face.
See, it kind of looks like both of us.
Yeah. Which doesn't really help, but and you know what? Here, how about this? And then could you present your paw, please? And then I'll be like, and I'll have a
Okay,
picture.
so like a little picture there.
Yeah.
Cool.
And that'll last for an hour.
Okay. So yeah, I'm kind of keeping, but like I said, I'm still a little more focused on the surroundings.
Sure.
That's a 15 on my perception.
That is not a 15. It's a 4.
Okay.
Do I need to roll if I'm more focused on the surroundings?
Yeah, just to see if you notice anything.
No.
Well, tell me.
12.
It's still a good roll.
It's not a 4.
It's over half, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm good with anything over a 10. That's
Okay, so you're on the lookout for your brother. This
11.
This battlefield's pretty big. Takes a while to walk across. Maybe just going straight through it as you're walking. Okay, continuing west. Okay. You haven't seen a sign of your brother. as you're walking. Roll for me a D6.
Three.
Up ahead, kind of off to the side, you see a dead tree and a small log on the ground that's hollowed out. And as you get closer, you hear this tiny little...
Nope, I don't trust it. I let them know.
Okay.
I have weapons out just in case.
Is it a little kitty?
I have weapons out just in case. I don't mess around with anything that moves in this land.
It's not the things that move, it's the thing that doesn't move.
Yeah, I don't want to be the thing that doesn't move.
If he tells us, I'm gonna go look.
It's kind of off to the side. It's not in the same direction you're walking. It's a little bit further south, but not far.
Well, I mean, if something's...
I don't mind investigating, but I'm
something's living in this
cautiously.
horrible land, we
Okay.
can at least take it out.
No, wait, what if it's in danger?
Yeah.
I don't mind investigating, but cautiously.
Okay.
I don't trust it.
Leroy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go take a look.
All right, you walk over to the log, and a small little black kitten pokes his head out of the log.
Look, it's a little kitty.
Is there a way that you can see if it's like a spell or something, Liam?
I can cast Identify on the cat.
Yes, do that.
Okay, I'll take 11 minutes and cast Identify on a cat.
It is not a spell.
It's,
Okay.
it appears to
I think
be,
it's worth it. I'm being cautious, man.
appears to be a cat. No.
The cat has not moved, and is continuing to mew at you while you are casting the spell in front of it.
Okay.
I'll get within 10 feet of it and kind of
Sure.
like squat down and go, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty." Take
You
out
can-
some rations.
Yeah. It
Just
eats quickly,
I'll take some up. Okay.
and it tries to go back down into the log, but it can't get down. It looks like it's trying to yank its leg a little bit, and it's stuck.
It's hurt.
It's
Ooh.
stuck in the.
Is there a way to for you glowy pebble thing?
How about this? I can cast Enlarge on the log, make it twice as big.
I mean, you can just reach in your hand and...
Okay, never mind.
Hold
I'll
on.
just reach in my hand.
I'll save you the spell.
Yeah, okay, I'll just...
Yeah, you can help free the cat.
Kitty.
What was it caught on? What was it caught on?
There's just some pieces of wood that kind
Okay.
of crush its leg a little bit.
Look, we found a little kitten.
I'm good with this.
What are we gonna name him?
You know,
Him?
I've always wanted to name a cat V.
You want to name a cat V?
Just
No.
a little bit fur. Just a little bit of fur.
W.
Because that's like 2 V's.
Double V.
Let's see the personality first before we name it.
Oh, the good choice. Good
Yeah.
choice. Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
You know who would love cat? Rook.
Oh yes. Yeah, she's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, that we got a cat without her.
She's
Okay.
probably wondering what's going on with us. I'll put the cat on my shoulder.
No, I
Okay.
get the kitty. I put the cat on my shoulder.
Oh, hey, V.
All right. You can make your way out of the battlefield, unless you want to look some more for your brother.
Does the cat look like it's actually hurt, or is it just stuck?
That's fine.
Okay.
Just a little black cat.
What do you think? Just one last look around to say, you know, hey mom, we didn't see anything, so
I don't know. I just don't feel like he's here.
I don't either. But
I just got a hunch that he's just not here. I don't think he's here.
either.
Okay.
We'll be good then.
All right. Go ahead and make another survival check for me for your next.
Yeah, you go.
Advantage?
I'll help you with advantage. Yeah.
Let's see, before advantage. 13, 16 plus survival is 3 more. 19.
Okay. Managed to continue traveling west. I need somebody to roll a d8 for me and someone to roll a d6.
All right, I'll roll the d8.
5 on the D6. 2.
3?
Okay,
It's 2.
5 on the d6, you said?
2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll that one again for me.
3.
Okay. And then what was the D8?
3 or 2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, 2.
Like, drop it and everything goes.
Okay. Air still feels like despair. The sour taste has kind of gone away.
No more warheads.
Ironically enough.
As you continue to walk, you find a small foresty glen area that's not like deep woods or anything. It's just mostly trees.
Alive or dead
shrubs.
trees?
All the trees and plants in the forest have turned to this glossy white stone.
Okay.
And as you get closer and kind of look at it, there are these tiny little flecks of red, just kind of spattered in different areas.
I'm gonna also like journal this down.
I am creating some good stories.
The grass is almost this.
After this, V.
The grass is this brownish purple color, like dead, but something's changing its pigment.
Do we gotta walk through this?
I don't think
Well,
you got choice.
I'm not going back.
I would like to approach one of the trees
Sure.
that has specks on it.
Yeah, they all do.
They all do.
Everything does, yeah.
Does it look like blood?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Tastes like blood.
You're gonna put it in your mouth? I'm not putting it in my mouth. I guess I do have an antitoxin.
Can't taste it. There's nothing really. It doesn't really come off. That's like stone.
Yeah. Tastes like stone.
How often have you eaten rocks?
I like to keep trade secrets.
Someone roll another d6 for me.
I think it's my
I
turn.
think it's your turn, yeah.
We're gonna roll this one this time. 3.
Roll again.
Roll it again?
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
So you keep walking through this forest. You look up in front of you, and the mist kind of keeps swirling in weird, interesting ways throughout the forest. And eventually, kind of a puff of it folds down, and out of the mist, it forms a shape. Your former master.
What?
And he's just standing right in front of you.
Can we see this too, or is there something? Oh.
Hey, there's a person.
V is perturbed because he definitely saw his master die.
V, what's going on? What's the matter? Who is that?
That is my master and best friend that I was traveling with.
What was his name?
I tell them his name.
It's in a really long text message you sent me forever ago.
Yeah, it's from that story that I created that was a full page long 3 years ago. Yeah.
I shout his name. Like, hey, we're over here.
Donnie.
Donnie.
Donnie Salami.
Donnie Salami.
He just
We're over
looks. He doesn't move. He just watches.
Keep going.
I
I don't
walk up
trust
to him.
it.
I walk up to him.
I don't trust it.
You gonna walk up to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Careful, Liam.
It's just an image.
Oh, it's just an image.
Keep going. It's the land messing with our minds. Keep going.
I also have an image of what your master looks like in mist. So I'm documenting
As you
everything.
continue to walk, it turns and just watches you.
Yeah, it's so weird.
I'm just like looking back. It's still watching you, V.
Okay.
I bid farewell to him if he can hear me.
5 minutes later. It's still watching you, V.
It's following us.
You make your way out of this forest.
Is the little kitty okay? Like sitting on my shoulder? He's not freaked out or anything?
I had the kitty.
Sleeping.
Okay.
You
You
want
can't
the
reach the kitty on my shoulder.
No, I had the kitty. I picked up the kitty.
He took the kitty from me. Yeah.
I'll put it up on my shoulder. You guys
I
can
took
reach
the
that
kitty
high.
from you. You took the kitty from me.
That's
Cat,
fair.
cat. Okay.
I don't have to worry about cat hair.
I need someone to roll a
Double the amount of
D8
arrows.
and a D6 again for me.
I'll roll the D8 and you roll the D6 because we'll switch.
Yep, go for it.
4.
4 on the
four.
D8.
4 on both.
Four.
4 on both.
Okay.
4, 4,
Double
4, 4,
fours.
4.
This whole area stresses me out. Like I'm.
Whoa! I don't know what that was.
Hey, thank
I
you
am
for the
ripping through
follow.
Hey,
Lazy Leaf Gaming followed us.
thanks.
Woohoo!
Thank
Okay.
you so much.
So you guys find yourselves in another, looks to be another battleground. This time, there are no bodies. Only the clothing and weapons of thousands of missing soldiers.
Now, are we still surrounded by these white trees?
No,
Palm
you've
trees.
kind of
We've
managed to
gone
get out
through
of
that.
the forest,
got
yeah.
it, okay.
Still just generic stuff.
Yeah. Just standards and banners and clothing and
Does any of the
so
weapon
shields.
stuff look
Any
old?
different?
no.
So still seared?
Yeah.
Same people.
Does any of the weapons and stuff look like of an older manufacturer style?
I mean, not really.
It just
Okay.
like ended. It didn't end that long ago.
Yeah, that's
2
what I was
years ago.
wondering.
It
Yeah.
was 2 years.
Okay.
It was the morning. So, or 5 years. 5 years was the morning. 2 years was the Thronehold Treaty signing.
Do you mind picking up an extra banner?
Yeah,
The
fine.
seer? Okay. Yeah.
The as you continue to walk and see just the clothes of soldiers and weapons and things, the cat mews on your shoulder a little bit. Mews some more. It jumps around, and then it jumps off your shoulder,
No, come back, kitty.
and it walks around a little bit, sniffing around, and then you hear this low, and the cat instantly grows immense in size, and this large, angry, menacing cat is standing in front of you.
Angry?
Yes.
Hey, kitty.
Someone roll a d6 for me.
Oh lord.
boy.
We just so it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah, you're wrong.
You guys pick which color.
Blue.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. D6.
Yep. Please, thank you.
1. But that may not be a bad thing.
But it may be.
Maybe the worst thing.
Maybe mediocre.
Nice. So not only did it grow to the size of a large panther, let's say, and then it begins to double in size.
Again?
Yep. So
oh no!
in front of you
it's huge.
is a large displacer beast in the middle of this battlefield. Everybody roll initiative!
Oh no!
We also need
No.
the displacer beast stat block.
Oh no!
20.
Nice.
You're the one who kept it on your shoulder. You did this.
Pippin, I'm gonna ask you to do the little clipboard thing.
Okay.
Yep. I gotta find the song.
So, I get halfling luck now that I'm in the party, right?
No.
You
You
sure?
already have lucky.
Yeah, I feel
That's-
like I should get
that's
halfling luck too. I feel like I've
That's
traveled
like
long
half the
enough
luck
with
on
you.
crack.
I only got an 8 on initiative.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
So I think
Wait.
you have all the clips.
You gotta
over
do
there.
it.
Did you roll initiative?
What's the name of the choose your path? Immortality?
Volatile reaction or something like.
Wait, how'd you get a dirty 20? What do you add
17
to it?
plus 3.
What do you add to it?
This is initiative.
Yeah, it's your initiative modifier, which would be the same thing as your dexterity modifier.
Okay. So dex. So 3. So I got a
we
4.
tried to save the kitty. Now the kitty has turned on us.
Take the cat, they said.
Tell Rook.
It'll be sweet, they said.
We were
Should have
being-
left it in the tree.
we were
Rook
being so
wants to
kind.
see this cat.
We might bring
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put verse down at the bottom. So,
This is such an epic thing.
it's the best.
Falric, what'd you roll?
An 8.
And Liam?
20.
Cat Kitty got 12 plus a couple.
So Kitty goes second.
I don't know where the stat block is for this. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm thinking of Blink. Oh, wait, here it is.
Victoria says we can still save it.
Okay. Go ahead and go first. Whoever's going to go first.
Liam.
And place yourselves out here. You're probably only about 15 feet away from it. Do you have a kitty cat?
I
have a kitty cat.
Yeah, you do.
do have one, but it's somewhere. I think it's out on my painting. I think I was painting it. We could use that. There's a tiger.
Sure.
Or
I think the
What's
two
the
of them would
distance
be
double
like
size?
behind me, right?
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, so this would be the
So I would be in the front. Those two would be a little bit behind me, right? Since I was leading the group.
Yeah.
So I would say, like,
Oh, I
you
was
guys
saying
over
like
here.
we're walking this way.
Okay. So then he would be like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd probably be more like it. Yeah. Teach it the power of friendship. It looks like it's
by
just a rip my
force.
face off.
Tell me the what does it get for being enlarged?
It gets advantage on strength, checks and saves, and an extra D4 of attack when it hits.
Sorry.
You
rolled it.
So I am going to, fucking thumb to clip, twist, pull, pin, sneak a peek, track pose, frag out. Frag out. Slime.
Slime.
Oh, good one.
Flame grenade.
Do you need the
Good one.
details on the slime grenade?
How far can I throw it?
Far enough to hit
I'd say
that.
30 feet's fine.
30
feet. Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Do you need the stuff for the slime? Or do you have
I
it
don't know what the stats are, so I'm just like,
You're gonna check it. Okay.
yeah.
Paper.
It's probably like the equivalent of like Entangle or something like that.
Not Fat Boy. Where's Chigai T?
Oh, I forgot I have primeval awareness. I can sense if there's any undead or anything around me.
Is there a cat around you? Do you have cat awareness?
Cat awareness, yes.
Papers.
Papers.
There it is.
Papers.
Hold on. Okay.
Assuming I'm-
Slime grenade. 15-foot sphere radius centered on the point. When the creature enters the affected area for the first time, it makes a strength saving throw. When the creature's speed is reduced to 0 on a failed save. On a successful save, the movement speed of that creature is quintupled as long as it remains in the affected area.
So it
strength
slides.
save. And the strength save number is 13, which it gets advantage on. Sorry. It's enlarged. Yeah, no, it saves.
Okay.
So it just slowed inside the area.
Okay.
Good.
So it'll be like, woo. 5, 10, 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna pose up right there.
All right. Who's next?
Kitty.
Oh, Kitty Butt goes. Okay. It has a movement speed of 40, which quintupled
Walls
Which
in
means
the
10.
area.
10 feet. So it's gonna crawl forward 10 feet towards UV. Yep. And it should have. It's gonna make an attack. Multi-attack. It makes 2 attacks, so it's gonna do.
Wait, it can reach me?
Well,
Yes,
what's
it has reach with its
Yeah.
tentacle.
Oh.
The Displacer Beast is
They
this
have
long
the
cat
cats
with
these tentacles
yeah.
off their backs.
I was like,
Yeah.
what is tentacles
It's like
coming?
off its shoulders are these 2 long tentacles with these kind of barbs at the end of them, with a bunch of spikes on it, and then it's got a long tail too. So it's going to roll twice to hit you. That is a plus 15 and a 16 to hit.
Yeah, they hit.
Yeah, okay. So they're gonna do 11 points of damage total
Okay.
to you. plus
Oh Lord.
6 points of piercing damage.
So that's 17 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of its turn.
That didn't feel good.
Who's next?
Falric.
Oh, Battle King. Sorry, chat. Oh, the camera's pointing down.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Hey,
Just
you
have
get to
to
see the Amtrak.
They'll just have to remember that it's not really
It's a boring grid of white plains.
Displacer Beast. There.
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna kind of shift over to the side here, and I'm going to, yeah, I guess I'll just pull out the pistol
Okay.
and fire a shot.
Shoot it.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot.
It's trying to hurt my friend V.
While he's rolling, as a question, since I'm not up against him within 5 feet, if I try to back further away, do I incur
That's bad.
a bonus attack for him?
If you backed away from where you are right now, it still will have opportunity attack.
Okay, because it can reach me with
Yes.
the tentacles. Okay.
That's only a 9.
That's a miss. Kitkat snarls.
Double checking to make sure.
I'm gonna cut you off, Mike.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, go.
Yep.
Okay. Then it's
you're up.
me. So I can't reach it with my swords unless I move forward. But if I move forward, I'm in that slime area because it was 15 feet. He's only moved 10, so
Yeah.
I would be in slime if I move forward to hit with swords.
Correct.
So
Disengage.
if I do that, then I incur that.
No,
You know,
disengage.
disengage is an action, though, so you won't be able to attack this
But you
time.
could.
But
At
you
least
get
you can get away.
Okay. So does that count as my action or bonus action?
Action.
Should be action. Disengage bonus action is a rogue trait.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'll go ahead and do disengage, and I will back up.
Everybody wake up!
5, 10, 15, 20,
Do you have a healing potion on?
25, a small one. I'm going to back up 25 feet, and I am going to cast, as a bonus action, let's see, what does he have to do? Shoot, we'll try it. I'm going to. Oh no, that's the next time you hit with left attack. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
And I deal an extra d6 whenever I hit it with a weapon attack. So
Is Hunter's Mark a spell or an ability?
Hunter's Mark is a.
Spell.
It's a spell.
It says that it's a bonus action.
Right.
It's a spell.
But it's a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell slot.
When you go to put Hunter's Mark on, it does not seem like the mark holds on the target.
Huh.
Okay. Liam, you're up. Sorry.
So much for that idea.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Turn to you. I'm going to use my last level 2 spell slot. And I'm going to enlarge you.
Okay.
When you go to cast Enlarge, you try to speak the words of the spell, and nothing comes out.
I don't like this area.
You lose the spell slot.
Yeah. And then I let the
Not gonna be
placer
easy.
beast have its turn.
Okay. Kit Kat is going to
You don't
sense
have another.
a larger threat than it anticipated, and you're going to see it kind of shift and shake around, and it you see two forms appear. But they kind of phase between each other, so it's the same creature,
Just don't know
but
which one is the target.
its sense and reality's kind of been displaced. So they'll move together and everything.
Is there
Technically, there's not two, and it doesn't take up two. So if you swing at
That's just
it, you're gonna.
that's just what we're seeing.
Yeah, if you swing at it, it's only one target. You don't have to choose between the two.
Okay.
So it is going to try and step out. Oh wait, it has to make
5
another.
feet,
It has to make another save. 8 and 8. It's a fail.
Oh,
So
It is stuck.
stuck.
It is stuck currently.
Nice.
That's
I just shout grenades.
that's
Well-
the end of its turn. Okay, ready?
Grenades.
Did that first grenade do anything?
It's
Yeah, it's
stuck.
stuck. It's
Oh,
stuck
that's
in
right.
there.
That's right.
All right. Who's
It
next?
is Liam's turn.
No, it's your turn.
It's my turn. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh
pull
no,
out-
yeah, your turn.
Pull out the
Oh.
second pistol, so I have both. And I'm gonna go ahead and fire the first. Do I make it with disadvantage?
You do
'Cause
make it with
they're
disadvantage.
phasing? Okay. Ooh, that's still good. 21 to hit.
It hits.
Alright. So that one does D10 plus 3. 9 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
And does that cause him to not be phased anymore? When he's hit by an
Yes, the
attack?
trait is disrupted until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so
So you can
I
take one of those off
I took a feat that allows me to shoot my second pistol as a bonus action.
if you hit with the burst.
If I,
yeah.
if I take the
Yeah.
attack action, I can use a bonus
Nice.
action to shoot
Okay,
again.
shoot again.
So I'm going to shoot with the other hand. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh! Look at
luck.
you.
Here we go.
Come
So
on,
two of
man.
these, or you wanted me to just roll this and double it, right? Is that how we
Yeah.
did it before? Oh, that's good. What's that? 18, 21
Jeez.
points of piercing damage.
For the second shot.
second shot.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
And then I will back up a little bit
All right.
to about there. Now then, that's it.
That grenade is good. Okay, you're up.
So it is V's turn. As a bonus action,
It's probably really loud, actually. Let me turn it on.
I'm gonna try and cast Ensnaring Strike on it.
Sure.
So Ensnaring Strike, when I hit it with a weapon attack, Thorny Vines come up and hold it in place. Basically, they gotta succeed on a strength saving throw.
Save it.
So, then for my main action, I am going to shoot it with my longbow.
Wait. Ensnaring strike.
Bonus
with the-
action.
With the bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus.
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Like
So
he casts it on his arrow.
on the arrow, and you have to hit now.
and then
I have to hit him,
he has to
yeah.
hit for it to.
Okay.
Am I good to roll?
Yep, go.
Okay.
Sorry. I was listening and laughing at the same time.
It is a 13 plus 5.
That hits.
18.
Good job.
Yeah. Excuse me, 13 plus 7.
You're
That's
good.
a 20. Dirty 20.
You're good.
Okay, and then I need to roll a d8 plus 3.
Oh, I don't know why I closed this. I need this.
Why is my brain shutting down? There we go.
It's one with 8 sides.
Yeah, no, it's because they got switched out of order over here.
Don't forget it's damage, Colossus Slayer.
Yeah, it's Colossus Slayer. I did earlier. If I do damage to it, it takes an extra.
Well, it's already damaged.
So it
So-
takes an
Well,
extra
I'm rolling for the
D8.
damage. The damage gets added to this.
Yeah, I think he was just saying make sure you
Oh, make sure
add-
that added
yeah,
in
make
there.
sure you
Okay.
add it in there.
I
yeah.
got you. I got you.
Don't forget about it.
Alright, Liam, you're up
There we
next,
go.
so make sure you're ready.
Sorry.
It's okay. What it helps,
I'm trying to
make
close
little,
this
make little
side
like
screen.
index cards of like, hey, when I make this attack, this is what I add. That
Yeah,
way you
so
don't have to
it's-
sit there and do the math every time.
There we go. Okay, yeah, an extra D8. So I need 2 D8s. We're good now. Okay, so it's going to be whatever these things say plus 3. So that is a 6 and an 8 plus 3. So that is going to be 14, 17. But then with the ensnaring strike, okay, yeah, it only takes damage at the start of its turn. So yeah, we're good.
Okay.
So yeah, just the 17.
Nice. Good job. Calculator. Go ahead. Liam, you're up.
All right. I'm kind of wary of.
Oh, no, I wanted to back up.
I'm kind of wary of doing this, so I'm gonna pull out. I give you my other crossbow.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull out because I still had a regular crossbow. I'm gonna pull that out and try to hit him in the face.
Be brave, Liam. Take a shot.
Yeah.
That's it.
Halfling's luck.
Natural 20.
14.
That hits. It's very large.
D8 plus 0, so 5.
Nice. 5 hot points.
I feel like magic has no place here.
Sometimes it does, and sometimes it does not. Cool.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Poor cat. Okay. It's cat's turn?
Yep.
Cat's turn.
Okay.
So it takes a
Maybe.
D6 of damage to start its turn.
If I move, which I'm going
No, just at the start of its turn.
So go ahead and roll D6.
So D6, we'll roll the big boy. We haven't been rolling him. 6.
Nice.
Now you do the saving throw. The strength saving throw.
Okay, it has advantage on that. So the first. Yeah, 16 plus 4 to 20 to get out of that. And now it's going to try and get out of the slime. 10 plus 4. Yes, it gets out of that. So it's out of the slime now. It's free.
Freedom.
Hold on.
So it's like last 5 feet will be like 20 feet of movement or something like that? Because it's like divided by 4, right?
Well, the slime ends. I don't know.
No, I think
It's on the edge of the slime, so to get out, yeah.
You just need that extra claw to come out.
So if it's 5 feet to get out, but it's quintuple, it takes 20 feet to get out, and then it has 20 more feet of movement. Right. So.
Math.
Yeah. So it'll go. It's so hard to do with these. So there's 20, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, and that's 5. That's not in range yet?
I'm at 15 feet out.
10 feet out.
like kissing.
So I'm just outside of range.
Yep. Okay, and then it's
I push first.
at the end of its turn, so that the displacement is back.
Okay.
Oh wait, if it's hit by, oh no, that wasn't an attack. So no, it's still hold. You're right. It's not out yet. So it's still a single target. Because you
Liam
hit
hit
it
it on
during this
turn,
turn.
yeah.
You've hit it this turn.
Yeah, so it's a new turn for it, right? Wouldn't it?
If it's hit by an attack, this trait is disrupted until the end of its turn.
Or
End of its turn.
Yeah. Okay, so it can be back.
It can be back now.
Yeah.
left or right.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Make it more dramatic.
Put it on top of it. I don't care.
Because somebody will have to hit it again to.
Well, it's on Falric.
Can you do 80 more points of damage in one turn? I'm just kidding.
Be looting, be shooting.
I really, you know what I really want to do? I
What's
want to
that?
jump on this sucker's back and be like, throw my cowboy hat on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. To here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the same thing. Try to take 2 shots.
You don't have to reload.
2 shots of vodka.
Well, I've got 2 more shots in my main for shooter.
Okay.
I've got 3 in the other. Yeah, I've got my revolvers.
Don't you have the magic bullets after that?
Well, I'm not using my musket. The musket is the one with
Okay.
the magic bullets.
And I don't know if they apply if she's not here.
Well,
Ooh.
I think it just stays. Like, it just stays on that
Until-
until she changes it from that to something else. Like, she can change it.
Yeah. Hard.
But I don't know if magic bullets will work in this environment.
Maybe.
So, disadvantage. Oh boy, that's not good. I rolled the same on both dice. That's a 12 to hit?
Just misses.
So now I'm gonna do bonus action second shot with disadvantage because it's.
You watch the first bullet, like you can kind of, because your eye's trained to watch it, you see it, and it when you shoot, it curves up and just goes straight up into space, like nonstop.
That's neat. Fire again. Disadvantage. Oh, that's even worse. 2 misses.
Okay. The other one does the opposite. It goes straight into the ground, like right next to it. Like you watch it curve straight down. Why did that happen?
I only moved I already moved 15 feet, so I'm gonna go ahead and back up 10 more.
Okay.
End turn.
All right, my turn. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Ensnaring Strike again. Since he broke out the last one, I'll try it again, and I'll shoot it with a longbow. So this one. Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
So then that's going to be a D8 plus 3, but the D8 is doubled, right?
Yeah, the D8's doubled.
Or do I need to roll 2 of them?
No, the first D8 is doubled.
And then because it's damaged, I get the Colossus Slayer.
Which is another
Which is
D8.
also
D8.
doubled.
Yeah.
And then...
Is the Colossus? Yeah.
Every dice you roll is doubled.
Okay,
So-
and then it's these 2 doubled, then just I add the 3. The 3 doesn't get doubled, correct?
3 does not get doubled.
Okay.
That's right, yeah.
So a 7 and a 3, so that's 10 points, so that's 20 points plus 3, that's 23 damage. And he's ensnared in the thorns again.
Okay.
And the extra thingy thing is gone.
Yeah, because you hit him with it.
Because I hit him. And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, back up.
Okay. Is it your turn or is it Cat's turn?
My turn.
Okay. It looks hurt.
5 feet.
Real hurt.
And then I'm going to... Actually, yeah, I'll stay where I am. And
He walks up and hits him with the club.
hit my ring.
Yeah.
Chromatic orb.
Okay.
So that will be a spell attack.
That was a good hit.
14.
For some reason, I don't even know this creature, but I get the impression I do not want to mess around with it melee.
As you go to push the spell out of the ring. Toot noise.
Oh, I'm...
Party bark.
20... 25.
Do we want to wait? Do we want to break
don't
this
worry
up?
about it. It's
Okay.
almost over. It's okay.
Right there.
Okay. Awesome. All right, Key Cat's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Ensnaring Strike, roll your D6.
So you
And it has to make a
take
strength save to get out.
6 points of damage.
Oh, you've
Okay.
been rolling super good.
Yeah, it gets out.
Hey, at least it did an extra D6.
Okay. And it's got 40 feet of movement.
Where do you want him to go? I can move him for you.
So we're here. So that means we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, it has been hitting. You've been hitting it a lot. It's going to go for you. And it's going to make
It didn't
2
like
tendril
those
attacks
pistols.
again.
Thought I'd emphasize
A
You know, I stuck
dirty
up for
20,
you.
A dirty 20 and
Should've left
a...
it.
So the first one hits, and the second one is a 12.
12's gonna miss.
Okay, so 1 hit. And it's going to do
Yeah, I know.
9 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oof.
plus 2 points of piercing damage.
Total 11.
Oh man, you guys didn't roll disadvantage when it was displacing.
Hmm?
To
I
hit
did.
it. You did?
Yeah, because I missed
When
my
you
touch.
threw...
I don't think I did.
That's okay.
I didn't.
Well, that would have canceled,
actually, yeah.
that would have
because
canceled
you
a nat 20
Yeah.
I forgot. Yeah, it would have canceled the nat 20.
if you didn't get it.
Do you want me to roll a second one just to see if it gets
Well, it'd
that
have to be a
damage
20.
back? Yeah. Well, I'm saying
Yeah.
just to see if it negates the extra damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll the other one.
Are you feeling lucky?
Feeling lucky. Okay, it's a 17. It wouldn't be the double damage, but I mean it would still hit.
Okay, so you
17
did
plus 7.
So you did 20.
It would have been
Every 10
you get
plus
10 hit
3.
points back. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's fine.
Man.
How lucky are you feeling?
Huh?
No, I'm kidding.
No, I'll take the hit.
That's fine. Okay. That's the end of its turn. Displacement's back up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's my turn.
Well, only one of you had to roll with disadvantage, now that I'm thinking about it. Who went first?
Well, I missed both shots.
Okay,
So I didn't hit.
yeah, okay.
So, yeah.
That's right.
Because I rolled with mine with disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get my scimitar out.
You got a chance. You see this, like, violet purple blood floating all around it, and, like, dripping down and then dripping up and then kind of, like, waving around. It's very odd.
I should have used my adept marksman stuff before it got this close. My bad! Alright, I'm gonna try to swipe at it with a scimitar. Disadvantage.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Hit it. This time it's only a +5. Come on, give me something good. 16?
Hits.
All
Nice.
right. It's 1d6 plus 3. 7 points of slashing damage.
It's just what you needed.
Oh, there it
You
is.
go. How do you want to kill the beast?
It kind of, as it's like lunging down over top of me and smacking me with these tentacles,
Yeah.
I just put both pistols away, and as the scimitar is coming out of the sheath, right up through the bottom of the jaw.
Okay.
Like,
As you
So much for that, kitty cat.
as you slice up and cut its throat and its jaw, you see an immense amount of blood about to spill on top of you. And then all the blood on the ground and all around it goes, and it folds inside out and disappears.
whoa.
And it's just gone. Like, not even, no trace of it ever being here. Every blood drop on the ground is missing.
No kitty cat, no nothing.
It's all gone.
It's all gone, just
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yep. And you have slayed the kitty cat.
Oh.
Rip kitty! Sorry.
I'm saving these life points for like just in case I'm on the verge of death here, and I should have used it at the beginning.
Nice. Good job, you're out of encounter.
You know, I stuck up for that cat.
Yeah, you stuck up for that cat.
But
Okay.
Sorry, Victoria.
Someone roll a d10 for me really quick, because we gotta end up
Oh.
soon.
8.
8. Okay. On the ground, kind of nearby, you notice, just glancing as you kind of looking around the space as the displacer beast disappeared, you see a little monocle on the ground. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Yeah.
Cast Identify.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
It is a little trinket of a monocle that also serves as a telescope.
Oh,
It's
cool.
not really magical. I mean, it's got a little magical property to it, but not like magic item. per
Yeah.
se. It's just like, put it on, and it zooms really far, like a telescope.
Oh, that could be really handy.
You might
That's cool.
need that for a long shot.
Ooh.
I don't think it'll give you advantage on a shot or anything like that.
Like a scope.
I mean,
Can rig it?
We could ask
you
Brooke
know
to
an
try.
artificer, so I will think about it.
That would be sweet.
That would be sick. We just want a sniper rifle.
Can I see the moon right now?
Make a perception check.
Oh, why'd I roll a spin down? 6.
Yeah, no moon.
Okay.
It's real foggy. All right, so you guys are still lost in the Mournlands, pretty
You
far.
are?
Sure, I'll take it.
I gave you your crossbow.
Go ahead and make one more survival check for me. And it is nighttime, but approaching morning.
Okay, so how long has passed? Have we? Would there be a time where we could stop and take a short break or rest? Because
I don't want to keep.
I'm bleeding profusely.
Do you have a potion?
I do.
But we could just like rest for 30 minutes and.
Yeah, we could. If we could take a rest.
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with the short rest.
I don't want to stay here too long.
Hell no.
Are you guys gonna do it in the middle of the kind of battlefield area, or are you gonna try and get?
I'm gonna do it in the middle of the battlefield. Like,
Or we can go a little farther.
I'd like to go a little farther.
okay.
Okay, let's go a little farther, and then let's find a somewhat safe place.
Okay.
If there is such a thing here.
Survival.
Yeah, make a survival check. See if you can find a safe place to. You can
Can
make
I
it with
still-
advantage
can I
still.
still aid?
Advantage still.
So that is going to be a 13.
13. Okay. You kind of travel for about 10 minutes or so just to get out of the range of the battlefield. And the sense that walking west all of a sudden in your minds feels wrong. You're like, wait, west? Which way is west? Why are we going west? What is west?
We're confused.
Where are we? And you kind of get this sense, you may be lost, but you don't really believe yourself. Like you're doubting your doubt.
When in doubt, keep walking in a straight line.
Let's.
What is straight?
You
What is
find
the line?
you find a what looks to be this path that winds up by itself, like there's like it's a carved out sidewalk going straight up to a little gazebo on top of a platform.
Oh, how nice. Look at
Nope.
this place.
Nope.
And
Seems nice and cozy.
it's only about 10 feet off the ground. I mean,
It's about time we found some place to take a break.
and it's just a tiny little tower, little gazebo.
Yeah, sure. What's the worst that can happen?
You got that character sheet ready?
It's just a kitty. I mean, gazebo.
Yeah. I'm not going to enter the gazebo.
I am.
Okay. Yeah, you walk up there, and there's some nice stone benches. They're cracked a little bit, but they seem okay.
I'm a ranger. I'm perfectly
Sit on
comfortable
the
sleeping on
bench,
the
You're
ground.
gonna
take off my
I'm in the
boot.
bench.
It changed colors completely. It's no longer like this slate white gray color. It's like this nice marbly texture and smooth. It's just like it's like you removed something off of it to make it how it originally was.
Okay, I'm gonna do that to the other one as well. Like
Sure.
all the benches.
Yeah, there's 4 benches.
Leave it nicer than when I found it. You know.
They almost look like Greek benches. Like they have these nice spiral edges to them. Yeah, nice little.
I'm not going in it.
I sit on one, take off my boot, and like dump sand in the
Yeah. Like rub my feet. Been walking all day.
You expect like a pile of sand to hit the floor, but as it goes down, it just goes right back up.
Gravity's so weird here.
You guys can take a short rest while you're sitting in the gazebo.
All right,
Cool.
Okay,
I'll do that.
so go ahead and do that. Do you guys want to go for like 10 more minutes, or do you want to?
Yeah.
Tomorrow
We
we
got 10 minutes.
Okay,
So
rest?
short rest over. And
nothing out of the ordinary.
keep going.
Somebody
Yeah.
roll a D8 for me and a D6.
D8. You want to roll D6?
Where are my
See,
papers?
this is what I don't like. I don't like. Well, I guess I could do it again. You can go through it.
4
I don't like that. I have
for
to
the D8.
now.
4 for the D8.
5 for the D6.
Reroll that 4, please.
One.
1.
1. Okay. And then a 1. Okay, you begin to walk west again. Go ahead and make a survival check for me.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to ask. Nat 20.
Nice. West seems good now. Not so worried about West anymore. West is good. You've been walking for about 5 or 6 hours now. I feel a little tired. You approach, or what you can see in the distance is a pool of glowing water. It sits in the middle of this little village, maybe 5 or 6 houses. little tiny, little farm.
We have
village.
water flasks. Don't touch that water.
Just
I'm willing to check out a house, but I'm not touching that water.
Yeah, I'll go towards the village.
Okay.
I don't care if it's Mirage.
you go to the village.
Yeah.
Village.
Do you want to try?
Are there people out?
No, there's nobody. It's empty.
Do you want to try and take shelter in a house? Oh,
Hello?
Here we
It
go.
is the middle of the night, right? Maybe they're just asleep.
It's approaching morning, so it's like
Mm.
the sun's coming up a little bit, but it's just like the mist is brighter.
There's like 6 houses.
I'll
Yeah.
If you want to take a moment and knock on all the doors and see if there's anybody here,
Yeah,
and if not, if you guys want to like rest inside one of these buildings for a
and
little
then
while.
continue on. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll knock on all the doors. Make a racket.
Yeah.
Hello, anybody?
All the houses are empty.
Is there anything of interest in any of the houses?
Are they
No.
furnished?
Loosely, just like little furniture pieces. No like stored foods. No evidence
Does
of
this,
shuffling.
Does this
No
place
treasure
look like it got
chest.
hit by the war?
Not really.
Okay.
There's
Uh,
and like I said, everything still seems kind of this like grayish, dull color. The pool is kind of blowing this vibrant greens and blues and different hues and shades.
I'll get closer and take a look at the water.
As will I.
You can
I'm
look in the
staying at
water.
a distance.
Drink it. Drink it, brother.
I do have an antitoxin. I'm just throwing that out there.
You kind of look into the water, and it's a reflection of the town that you're in. So you can, if you're looking at one side, you can see kind of the house on the other side reflected in the water. But you can see the full color of the sun and the blue sky.
Wait,
see,
what?
People starting to walk around, happy,
In
laughing,
the reflection.
and the reflection,
Mm.
going about their daily lives. You know, talking, drinking water, having a snack.
I'm gonna say hello into the pool. See if there's any.
No response.
I'll take a stick that's lying around and like dip it
Disturb
in the
the
pool.
water.
Yeah.
Okay. Water goes. And the image doesn't change. You just see people continuing
Do you
out
have an
their
extra
daily
water
lives.
skin?
No, no.
I mean, I could just drink the rest of this one and then we can fill it up.
We could go halfsies. On my water.
Yeah, well, yeah. We'll just share yours, and I
Yeah.
chug some for mine, and then I scoop up some of the water into my water skin.
Sure. Got some water.
And I'll look inside the water skin. Is it still glowing? Does it have a blue-green glow to it?
Kind of hard to tell when you're
Yeah.
looking in there.
We
but-
might like pour it out into a bowl later.
Good idea.
See what happens. Yeah.
Okay. I have nothing.
Do we want to go back and take a rest in the house, or do you want to like keep going, see if we can get a little further?
Let's.
Keep going.
No, I was like, let's take a just like long rest here and
Okay.
then keep going.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
walking for a long time.
Yeah.
And we've been up all night.
And we've been hitting the head.
Correct. All right.
Yep.
You guys can take a long rest.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to keep watch?
I'll take first watch.
I'll do second.
Yeah, well then I take third watch, I guess. It's kind of how the way things work.
Yeah. Everybody, go ahead and make your perception checks as you're taking watch.
12 for first watch.
4.
Nat 20.
Nice.
On the first watch, you're a little off put by the water and the constant moving around of people in the little village.
I would probably be distracted by that and take a look in.
And you
Even
can.
more.
And it's people still, going out to fields and coming back and bringing crops that they pick and people chattering. You can't hear anything. But nothing interesting happens the first watch. Second watch, man, that's some cool water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. The fog's brightening up a little bit, you notice. But that water's real cool. And then last watch, go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
Seven.
7. Okay. You feel okay. Go ahead and roll a d10 for me too.
Oh Lord.
You're being pretty methodical about your watch.
That is a 6. No,
This is where we...
9.
9.
I think that's a 9. Yeah, line underneath. It's a 9.
Charter, if you want to take us off the battle cam.
Oh yeah, I would love to. Thanks.
Woodoo.
Hey everybody. A 9, you said?
Yes, because the line goes underneath. It's a 9.
Okay. You find a small item on the ground. It's a cloak pin. It's made of iron in the shape of 2 hammers joined by a semicircular haft. I don't know how that would look.
2 hammers joined by a semicircular shaft.
Haft. So it's like one curved haft. I don't even know. It's a weird shape. Let's just do 2 hammers crossed.
Okay.
We changed that because I didn't like the other one. Sure. Yeah, just a little coat pin.
It sounds like I'm... No.
Okay. Nothing particular else of interest during your watch. Water's still doing reflections. At this point, it's late afternoon when you guys wake up and are ready to continue on your journey.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and make your survival check with advantage.
Glad we have the advantage. That is a 11 plus whatever my survival is.
What's your survival?
I think my survival is a plus 3. Yeah, it is a 14.
Okay. West is confusing again. Not quite sure how long you've been heading west. The moon is gone and you're following the sun now, but the fog keeps getting thicker and thinner and you lose your place every so often, but you think you're heading in the right direction. You feel like it. Roll a d8 for me.
Your turn.
7.
7? Okay.
Lucky number 7, I hope. Come on, Las Vegas.
As you get close, and as you're walking, you kind of hear some mumbling in your heads. Some general chitter-chatter. And then you hear... Bark, what are you thinking about right now?
Thinking about how upset Rook is going to be at all of us.
Okay. Liam, you start hearing things about Rook being upset. You too.
I tell, is it in Falrick's voice?
You can't quite tell.
I'm just like, I'd just say, shh, we'll apologize later. Let's get home first.
So that's what I was thinking. Not that, but they are going to be upset.
And you hear, Sergeant Vilroy's great.
Like, wait a minute. These are my thoughts.
You kind of started to sense that you can hear each other's thoughts as you're walking. But as you
Sword Captain Vilroy sucks.
as you keep going, you see a thick wall of mist, thicker than the rest, straight in front of you. Huge, covering east or north to south. Oh yeah, Silent Wings Studio. What's up?
Yo!
Whoa.
5 more gifted subs.
Oh, it's 5. Oh. It's a lot of subs.
5 more advantage dice. Come back to us.
Wow. you
Did we
guys
use
want
up
me-
the last 2?
No.
No.
They're still
Yeah.
there.
All right.
Oh,
Back to 7. Oh,
yeah.
yeah!
All right, you guys see this giant wall in front of you. What do you do?
I go through it.
Let's go through
I'll
it.
try to walk with... I don't care if there's a waterfall on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm like going through it, or like Stonewall.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna go
That's
through it?
right.
Oh yeah, let's walk through it.
Oh.
I'm be listening for screams as he goes through first, but yeah, I'll go through.
All right. You guys walk through this veil of mist. On the other side, you see a blue sky, some green grass,
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
and air feels normal. That sense of dread kind of washes away.
Yeah, wipe my face. I'll look back.
Yeah. It is a massive wall of mist that just goes straight up for hundreds of feet, not thousands.
And I'm gonna get like another like picture of this essentially.
Okay. North and south as far as you can see. This giant wall of mist. And then everything just looks peachy after that. Straight west towards everything else you know.
Is it another mind game?
Hey, can I borrow that monocle back again for a second?
Of course.
And I'm gonna like look around to see if there are any far off towns.
Okay. Where you are now, when you look north, you see a large mountain range. And what looks to be a road, probably a couple miles in the distance, maybe 3 miles or so. And then to the south, you kind of see the walls start to wrap a little bit west. But possibly a town. It's kind of hard to tell. It's a good long distance that way.
I'll say there's road 2-3 miles to the north. There's also maybe a town south. And then I'll like, hey, I'll pass it to each one of you. See what you think. So probably you first, probably you last, since you're holding on to the item. So
make perception checks. See if you can find.
And I'll try to point them out.
I didn't see anything.
Are you sure you're not feeling lucky?
17.
17. Okay.
I'll just go by it.
Yeah, you definitely see what looks to be a road. At the end of the road, right up against the wall of mist, you see kind of not up against the wall of mist, maybe like half a mile out. You see some little barricades and like a structure or two. Just seems like a spot in the road before the mist.
Okay.
And then to the south.
There's a spot in the road up there, but
So like, are there buildings?
it seems to be a few.
Well, we should rush on over there and get back as quickly as possible. We don't know how long we've been out. We don't know where the Lord of the Blades has done anything or not.
Yeah, we need to be in a hurry.
I agree.
Rush in that direction as quick as we can.
Yeah.
So towards the town?
Towards wherever we saw those buildings or whatever.
It takes you a little bit because it's a couple miles out, but not too far because you're kind of higher up than it is town. It looks like an old military outpost that was there to guard the border between Seer and Breland. There is no evidence of anybody traveling the path because nobody really willingly goes into the Mournland now.
Yeah.
So the station's abandoned, but even for now.
Any supplies, anything we can use there?
No, it's been looted.
Well, if we're now in an outpost, I'd say we should like follow the road as quickly as we can until we get to another town. Like, we just rested. We should get back to
I agree.
a rail station as quickly as possible.
Yeah. Let's do that.
So
back to the road.
All right, you guys can follow the road. I think that's a good spot to end for tonight. And we'll find out what happens next time. Good job, guys. You made it out of the Mournland.